Next is we went back to the flying ship and the SSSS friendship, and then we survival checked, and then we found a fucking Dampier who happened to be Squiddy's character. And
No, he's a revenant.
oh yeah, Revenant
Both.
Dampier,
Both.
who instead of having a lust for sucking, he has a lust for fighting. And then we discussed on what we would do with Squid's character, and I think it was slightly decided that Galvalcus would hold on to Squid's character while we were on the ship, and then when we got off the ship, Squid's character would roam around and, join us, because that's when they're less crazy. But if they're on the ship, they're being babysitted by the gal, and Soul was moody, as usual. Jive be jiving, and that's what happened. Everyone was concerned, yeah.
I am now drinking water. Look upon me, peasants, as I hydrate.
Babia, does that help?
Yeah, that catches me up to speed, thank you.
Oh yeah, Jive also got you 2 rings to attune to, and he was gonna put them on your unicorn horn.
We will deal with that when the time comes for it.
Yes.
You might wanna put it on a string so she can wear it as a necklace. Her horn really isn't that big. It's like, I'd say maybe half an inch off of her head.
Oh, only half an inch? I guess that's... Yeah. I mean, like, I guess it's kind of... yeah, it's kind of like a finger. Sort of.
Like, half an inch does not equivalent a finger. Like, any finger. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because she's a little
Not with that attitude.
I said sort of. I didn't say yes.
Yeah, no, you might want
to
put on necklace.
Perhaps.
System.
Oh yeah, also, if I sound a little softer, I was sick, and I am still kinda sick, so if I am soft, I am sorry. Just think that Soul is still as moody and upset as usual.
I have a minor sore throat. I am okay, but sometimes I do not have spit. So I'm going to be drinking water to make my mouth not dry.
Hydration.
Yep.
Hydrate or dihydrate, Kenny.
Hydrate. I choose to hydrate every single time. Recap.
Whoa!
Oh, okay, I'm back. Did we finish?
Did you hear the recap?
No, I was busy.
Oh.
We had performed a recap, though. Everyone is now informed as to what happened. Although I know you have a funny thing sometimes. Do you have a funny thing?
Yeah, my nuts itch.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot you dead.
Okay. So actually, I do have a funny thing, but I need Squid here for that. So, in the intermittence, while she hurries her ass up to arrive, let's see.
We need downtime for Fabio for yesterday.
Yes. It's just Fabio.
So I guess what I wanted to do, I'm glad Jet's here. I know that we might have to rewind a little bit unless it's not convenient.
No, the downtime happens concurrently, meaning that everything would have happened during all of those events, so it would have been fine. It's just that most of the party is unavailable. So what kind of solitary action would you be willing to do for like a single night?
Yes.
Well, if they're still in Fuckboy Village, I forgot the name.
Waterdeep. Waterdeep.
Port
We're in
City.
we were in Waterdeep for a little while, correct, Mundo?
If we're still in Waterdeep, and if he is available, I would like Seshta and Ozai to have a little father-daughter day.
That sounds very possible.
Yes.
He is
Is he available?
Yeah, he's like almost always available. Like what is he? Yeah, he's always available. What the fuck is he? He's here just to watch Booker not kill himself.
Yes,
Am I lagging?
No,
We hear
not
you,
he's,
we hear you.
not he's been confined to the toilet throne. He can't really kill himself too much.
Yes, Seishta would like to hang out with Ozai.
Go on, have some father-daughter bonding.
Yes. So Seishta, bippity tapping through Waterdeep. He's very excited. I don't know where is Ozai
As soon as you say that, it's like a random dude gets launched out of a doorway, and very familiar screaming.
He kind of
God
runs
damn
into
it!
Sorry, go ahead, Jip.
I said, put it on my tab, you piece of shit. Booker's tab. I don't got any money. But he's got a bunch. So clearly he has to pay for everything, right? That's how that works.
So I imagine that Seishta runs into this very shitty little dive bar, like incredible hole in the wall, might not even have a door.
Oh,
It definitely doesn't have a door anymore.
She runs into the she runs to the doorway.
Here comes an evil dragon. Know where he is?
Huh?
Oh, now I'll never be photogenic again.
Not a horse. Not a horse.
Ugh.
Never call her a horse again. I swear to fucking God.
He crumples where he is, like a G mod ragdoll physics, just like loses all life, just falls flat.
Shasta, my darling, how are you? I'm definitely not drunk.
Charges over to him. She charges over to him and starts rubbing against his legs like a cat.
Ozai. So much to tell you.
How you been?
We were on a ship. We were on a ship, and then we met the hive hags, and then we saved the hive hags, and then everyone got mad, but then we're all good, and then someone almost blew up the ship, but not really. And we didn't go very far, but we took care of the hive hags, and then there's this guy on board, and he's scary, and then there's this other person, he's a kid like me, but he's a little older, and he likes to dress in black, and he's super, like, oh, the world is a bad place, oh. The Megalith and Taki are doing really good, and they're happy, and I see them holding hands, and I think no one can see them holding hands.
I was really excited to see him.
He's like he's trying to process all of this while like being like somewhat drunk and like buzzed, and he's like there's like a little bit of like drool comes down his mouth a little bit, and then he's like, oh shit, and he like rubs it. He's trying to like act, mature now, you know what I mean? He's trying to act like a father, but it's kind of difficult. But he's gonna pick you up. Well, he only has one hand. He's gonna pick you up with one hand. He's gonna do, the classic father thing, and he's gonna toss you up in the air and then catch you. He's gonna use his tail as the other hand, just to, secure. And he's gonna like, at least you're okay. It seems like you're having fun.
Is there any chance you send her through the ceiling? Like any chance at all?
Does she want to get sent through the ceiling?
Even
she asked to go, if she can. No, he would never do that.
Oh,
maybe at the beginning he would, but maybe at the beginning, but not right now.
Oh wow!
Definitely not
Look at
right
that fucking like maturity. God, I can't believe
exactly.
It.
Ozai, I saved your mommy's ring. I have it.
Oh, you do?
I protected it for you. Made sure to specially do it.
He gives her like a rub on the cheek. With his cheek.
Oh.
I missed you.
I missed you too, Ozai.
Anyone bullying you?
Oh,
Anyone needs to get their ass beat? Sent to the toilet thrown?
Not really, thankfully. Everyone's been pretty respectful so far. But something did happen. People are all talking scary and saying the world's gonna end. And I don't know.
It's not gonna end.
saying that.
Nah.
Oh.
Nah, they're just a bunch of loonies. Not gonna end.
Looney Tunes.
They're all stupid. They're all just conspiring. Just a little nightmare, you know? It's fine. Just teasing the little girl. I'll beat their ass, don't worry about it.
Thank you. I know you will.
No problem. Of course. It's what I'm built for, I guess. Besides drinking, you know? That's the only other thing I'm kind of good at.
And your sister, she summoned a giant blighted tree ant to try to kill us, and he almost did.
He's gonna blink. Okay. Alright. So, you almost got blown up. My sister tried to kill you. Anything else I'm missing here? No.
Yeah, I'm not saying. Oh, I poked the guy in the bum and I hurt him on accident.
On accident?
It was 100% an accident, yes.
I'm gonna insight that shit. I wanna insight that. Where's those character sheet? Where am I? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Do I still have access? Oh, yes. Good character sheet. It's loading so slowly. Insight! Oh! 7!
Mine's loading slow too.
I got a 7.
Real slow. Okay, let's see. What's my insight? My insight is 8.
He incites you. He believes you're telling the truth. Ah, well. Normally you used to threaten to do that on purpose, so I'm surprised you did it by accident.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it was a 100% an accident. Nothing happened. Okay. We have a little time before we have to go back on the ship. Do you want to walk around with me a bit?
Of course I do. I have a lot of time. He looks around at all the angry patrons that are kind of beaten up a little bit, some burned. He's gonna take a Shishta, pick her up, and start running. Before a tavern brawl happens.
Aww.
Zoom.
We can end it there if you want. We'll just say they went to both child appropriate places and places maybe not so appropriate for children.
They saw and robbed Charles paying fees for all of his money. Add a what's the you guys can add 16 gold. 16 gold and in Seista especially you can have one of those plastic sticky hands, you know, like they stole from the Charles
It's
from
just
Charles
mage
he
hand.
chooses.
I'm imagining we kick down this dude's door and I'm holding Sheshta like a gun.
Yeah.
Oh, you have money on the floor right now, you ball bag.
Oh my god, he's got a bioweapon. No, please, I barely get paid minimum wage.
The sticky hand on the floor. No.
Oh, please, that's all I have.
Wait, you get paid?
No,
I don't get paid.
No, I don't get paid.
Better hand it over. I'm not afraid to use it. I'm not afraid to use her.
You robbed this poor Charles Entertainment cheese worker for 17 gold coins and 1 sticky hand. I hope you're proud of yourself.
That's what Charles Entertainment cheese gets for not letting the four-leggeds play on the play place.
It is true. It's says only no. It says like there's a sign no centaurs allowed.
Clear racism. Walks out of this establishment. I'm gonna talk to your manager later.
I rob them good, was I?
You robbed them the best.
Oh, okay.
Let's go rob more. And he starts zooming. And then that's our activity, I guess. Yeah.
Give yourself inspiration, Seisha, if you don't already have it.
Father-daughter day. Ozai
Yes.
says the father-daughter day. Oh, I love they had a father-daughter day. It warms my heart. Mhm.
Okay. So now, that ends that night. In the intermittence throughout your dreams, you're all brought together by a mysterious force, a mysterious force that goes by the name of Shmeevel. You know, Mr. Borg.
Oh, no.
Mr. Borg himself. Run through a variation of the dream. Done through a variation of the dream spell. Like you all kind of like all whatever dreams you guys are dreaming of, be it carrots. Be it carrots, an endless sea of cats and animals, or even your joyous old hometown. It kind of fades away as you're brought to a round table, of which atop it in the center, a gnome dances in his funny little clothes.
It's more like Rock 19. I shoot him 17 times in the chest.
As you bring out your crossbow, you realize like
Not a crossbow, Glock 19.
oh, you bring out your Glock 19 and you realize that like you pull it out to fire and it's big. It's a comically big Glock 19. You can't lift it. You're not strong enough.
If he shoots it, like little flowers come out instead of actual bullets.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
It's a
Shmeevel.
song.
Greetings, tis I, Shmeevel.
What is this?
Cells and ends because it can only deliver 10 away.
It's a modified.
The fuck is
version,
this and why are they taller than me?
Everybody's here. Why?
I'm.
Well, because I brought you all here.
Get me
Why
out.
else?
You did so without my consent. I'm going
Yeah.
to fucking blow your brains out.
Get
Wait a
me out,
minute.
please.
How is Soul
I'm over
here? He can't sleep.
Is Sully? Wait, can Sully even be here?
No, wait, elves do sleep. Elves
The
enter
elves
trance.
They just can't. They just can't like be magically put.
This is your first dream, Soul.
This is.
That's horrible.
I cannot be magically put to sleep. Soul does not dream. This is awful.
Welcome, all of you people who I've not met yet. He looks at Jinx and
Don't look at me.
he winks.
Is it cat form
Alright.
Jinx or is it? Girl
I'm going
Jinx.
to it's cat jigs.
Ew.
That's why she said why are they taller than me?
I have brought you here to talk, actually.
No,
And
get me
let
out
us
of here.
talk. Now, I've
Not so
come.
much of a poopy pants yard.
Now, hush, hush. I'm the one at the center of the table. You don't talk when I'm here. Look at me. I'm wearing my magical outfit. You are naked, thus you have no say in the matters. Anyways, I've come to you in dream. I've come to warn you of a couple things. Actually, I'm still on the same side after all. I mean, like, why wouldn't I use this chance to talk with my favorite ass havers? You know, let's get some worrisome things out of the way. So, I've got able news and I've got bad news. Which he like rubs his hands. Which do you want to hear first?
Are we talking about Evil
I mean,
Side
I
Seeker?
have bad news.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking no.
Which one was it?
You s- on both of them bad news because you said Abel.
Yeah, one's like different, bad.
I guess bad news.
Okay. bad news involves another party at play that we didn't realize at first.
Great.
Remember that person we thought was Abel from when Fuckboy Elf held his congregation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was not Abel. Now,
Fuck.
Oh god, there's another one of you.
There's 3.
the thing is with Abel is what I've been researching through our countless dreams is that he's more methodical. He's patient, and every one of his moves involves a step towards his end goals, which I am still a little unsure of. But every chance he's had to kill us, though, he's never gone that route. He's an actor like myself, and hides his true motives through acts. The other one, is not so elegant. He's messy, and an actor like myself can pick up on when someone is when someone's a pretender. This guy's genuine, and I've learned his name is Seth. So now we have 3 Schmeevils.
Ah, fuck me. Come on, really? No way.
I just met you. I just met you. I don't want to know that there's 2 more of you. I already hate you.
Why is there 3? There's male left always comes in 3.
No,
well, good
Okay,
things come in
okay.
3, I guess.
But what threat is he bringing to the table?
Yeah.
Well, he's been collecting apostles. Apostles thus far have been, let's see. Vice would what was King Roll, would he be an apostle?
You know, there's 2. You know, okay, no.
But do we know of any apostles?
He knows that he knows that there's at least one other out there. And they've been doing stuff, and they've been fucking around with things over near the Sea of Fallen Stars, so all the way on the other side.
All the way on the other side?
Yep. Then
we're not turning around.
I know, it's kind of crazy. We've got a lot will allow us to really help you with this. Now, I'm not asking you guys for help or anything. I'm just here forewarning you of the dangers to come. After all, you're only just a group of small, puny little midgets on this giant pillow. I can't expect you all to handle all the things.
Okay, then can you tell me at least a
Said
small
the
bit of...
For fun.
At the very least, do we know... I think there's others in play besides us are investigating in that area as well. We're not the only ones, I'm guessing.
Vice, do I know if there's any other people helping out?
Helping out,
Like the party.
No, with the elemental lords.
Oh, with the elemental lord, yes. So there's a few different factions. Quite, obviously, and off the top of your head, there's the Shining Southerners who are currently waging war against the trees of ash and smoke. Closer to the desert, kind of where that dried up tree is. And so, someone proclaiming himself to be the chosen one of the Red Queen / the Red Knight is kind of amassed is close to amassing his forces and posing, and is stating to pose a formidable threat over there. Let's see, I think. That's all you know for now.
Okay. Another thing is that I don't exactly know what Seth is. He's well, okay. To put it simply, I know he's not. He's not my brother. Abel is for some. Abel's my brother. Seth is inhabiting his corpse. I know how weird that sounds, but I don't know either.
Oh.
So he's just a wild card at this point.
Anything involving the trees has just been chaotic and strange. I'm still doing my own research here, so expect more visits from me as well.
So,
Mercenary Life. What do I know about someone by that alias?
The one about the what did I say? The son of the.
If he has, like, there are multiple different groups you just mentioned. If any of them have any kind of ties to a company or have any kind of reputation, with like, any type of like weird army shit or just anything like that. So if they're like a faction of some sort that's fairly large, I would definitely know about them 100%.
Well, quite obviously, you know, the one that you're kind of you're in servitude is the main faction over in the Shining South, pretty much.
I mean the other ones, not these ones. Like
their war machines are in full force. The other ones, like that I mentioned, is like like you know, the kind of the chosen of, like, you know, the chosen of the red knight. That is, like, you kind of recognize that, like, you can put, like, you know, 2 and 2 together. You've learned quite a bit about, like, different kinds of forces and what's, like, popped up now and then. To you, that strikes as, like, you know, as the old Duke of Waterdeep, pretty much. Just recently had Booker inherited of it. While you were kind of wandering through Waterdeep, you caught wind of you caught wind through, like, you know, your mercenary life of like somewhat of like this army that had kind of been taken from Waterdeep and had been put on the move towards the plane of Standing Stones, pretty much. And you know that and that like that's the those forces are under the old Duke of Waterdeep.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you mark the general area of where this conflict he was talking about may have happened? Because you said that they had marched towards a very specific place. Could you please mark that on the map for me?
Yes.
With some kind of dot of some sort? Because that we can keep that in mind as a little side quest location. Because he mentioned that his brother would probably be also near that location or is a part of that conflict. So that is likely where we would find them there.
So I put a red circle and I'm going to put some text in there. It's too big.
Thank you.
But I'm guessing, Shmuel, you don't really know his end goal on this, huh? The third?
From what it seems is he wants to support the trees as best as he can.
Great.
He wants them to flourish, which is wondrous for us, of course. As for his moves thus far, Vice.
Yes.
Looks at Vice. Just
what can I say?
Sorry, I was writing something down. I missed the question.
So Seth's movements. I know that he's helping. He wants to see the trees flourish, but what else is he doing? Is he just
right? He's gathering apostles. As far as you know, he proclaimed himself to be the first apostle. And hold on. It's something back in my throat. And that he's trying to find and recruit others like him. Therefore, he could be anywhere on the globe, but he's not tied to any one tree. He's not like hovering over you guys. You guys are not under his ire. But if you want rumors, it's reported that he is within the thickest, largest forest on the globe, which I believe is the high forest. Either that or the forest of Tether.
lovely.
No. Oh God. Yeah, it is the high forest. It is the high forest is the remnant of the days of old when all of Faerun was covered in green, and elves, giants, and dragons once ruled the world.
Damn. Elves.
Mr. DM, where's the Southern Southerners faction? Are they more like on the other side of the fucking country, out of the map?
Yeah, the Shining South isn't even on this map.
The Shining
It's incredibly far south.
It's so fucking far. Okay.
You see to Chult. It's like it's in that direction, you know.
It is said to be near Chult, is where the Shining South is said to be near.
Chult
it is like several island nations connected in or near Chult, as it's been mentioned before.
Oh, right here.
Holy
shit! That's south. That's south.
Yeah.
Chult is off the map. Cholta is all
Holy
the way.
shit,
off
they
the world.
went so
This
fucking
continent
far.
that we are currently seeing is only one of many. Yeah, it is only one of many continents. That being said, the airship can haul ass. It
Yep.
can go very far, very fast.
Yep.
If
We
it
need
was
a-
fully repaired.
Yeah, we
It's
need
currently not.
we need a fucking. Okay, at the very least, we
We're
know that
currently
the
not
Duke's
doing too great.
at least the Duke force is helping out the Dutch tree, so that's a good news.
That is good news, kind of.
Yeah.
Now let's see. What else? Oh, now this moves us on to Abel.
Lovely.
He's gotten stronger since the last time we've met. He's reached a mastery over the plane of dreams.
Oh.
But what he's managed to do is bring monsters from that plane, from the plane of dreams onto the plane we're in as of now. From what I managed to gather, he's just finished work with Enlil, and some of the monster named Fig of the Tree of Creation. It's shrouded in fog as a byproduct of its existence. You can expect more of these monsters brought here for the sake of the elemental lords. It's a pain in the ass, yes?
These little nightmares?
Realm of Nightmares.
The Realm of Nightmares and the Realm of Dreams are a little bit intertwined, but also not. The Realm of Nightmares is most closely associated with the Shadowfell, pretty much, as the Feywilds represent the realms of dreams. If you want to think about it, think of it like a Venn diagram. There you go, like a Venn diagram. The Realm of Dreams and the Feywilds, they overlap with each other, but they still have some distinct parts. And the same thing can be said of the Realm of Nightmares and the Shadowfell.
Oh.
So we're gonna fight more fayish nature creatures in the realm of dreams that he's gonna pull in.
Yep.
Lovely.
There was a certain monster I wanted to warn you guys of because this one is a bit scary.
They mark it
You
on
see
the
him
map.
like shuffle. He's like he sticks a hand in his little back pocket and he's like pulling out like a comically large scroll.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
So, off the cuff, Shmeevel has done some work off the side. He's kind of giving you guys a heads up about what you can expect in the future. And if you wouldn't know it, not only did he roll, I think a natural 20, but he got a result of a 30. So that's
impossible.
It's really
I wanna
good.
take it.
So I'll be posting some stuff in Monsters Incorporated right now.
No,
Yes.
I want to take the physical scroll.
Okay.
Can I roll sleight of hand? I want to just quickly grab it. I'm not even trying to do it out of sight. I just want to grab it for anyone else to look at it
Right,
first.
roll sleight of hand. And then I guess instead of
You grab it.
opposing sleight of hand.
He produces an item and I just immediately snatch it out of his hand and I look at it. It's
Okay.
not instantaneous. He actually just he produces it and he's about to retrim it and it's just gone.
Oh,
It's in my hand. I'm reading it.
That's so funny.
See, you
wanna
see
read
it
that
and
shit.
you get the scroll and you get some included goodies. There's a party hat.
I don't care about that. I'm just getting the scroll.
There's
You
I don't know.
Party hat?
That's a pretty cool party hat. It's shiny.
I take a fat shit and I put it in your inventory. Add fat shit to your inventory.
Thank you for the dream shit.
You can't do this to me.
Give me the funny thing. I need the handout. Where is it? Do show handout so I can see it.
It is
Handout.
so it is in Monsters Incorporated right now. Along with because I allowed him the choice of 4 sections to choose from. Just so there'd be I allowed him 4 sections to kind of choose from, as so give you guys the token for it.
Jesus.
So these are all factions, different factions and groups and stuff like that might have it out for us, or at least might not necessarily be all that friendly.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, he's giving you because there's the Apostles, which is one group, both of them are helping the elemental lords, but for different reasons. And then you've also kind of learned of two different groups that are opposing them, that are opposing them for now. So there's four souls, two and two each side. But as for the dream message, I gave him the choice between stats, its features, its attack, its active attacks, and its spells, and he chose its features, and he chose its features and attacks. That's what this creature possesses. It does have innate spellcasting, but I'm not gonna tell you.
I got as much as I could.
That's fine. Yeah, you got us a list of factions. That's pretty pog. Pretty pog.
And the monsters.
So these are just a list of enemies. That's pretty fucking cool. Thank you very much.
One enemy.
One enemy, but subgroup.
So these so subsects in that.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the one enemy that Abel has that Abel and Lyle have worked together to create. Pretty much, it is like a powerful thing that is kind of just like it is a powerful thing. Think of it as his personal attack dog.
Okay. So we'll likely encounter them more than that's fine. What are they designated as? Are most of these people Fae among their creature types? Could we know what creature types are the most cohesive? Which ones will we see the most?
So typically, you're gonna see 90% elemental, pretty much for for these guys. It's like the other 10% are unique special circumstances that are kind of they can either be blends of both, or they'll have two different kind of creature types, or it'll be something different. Like this dream vestige, it is considered an undead.
Okay,
it has been
that's fine.
Yeah, it's been brought forth from the plane of dreams through someone else, so it's still kind of technically a little bit under his control. Something like a curse released on the land, if anything.
Well, it makes sense that he's warning us of this because it's along our path, but it's near the tail end for the most part, where we'd be approaching it. So I imagine we wouldn't necessarily encounter it too much going exactly into it. I don't know, if we're going to Amphill, the fucking small fucking town, I doubt we'll encounter one of these guys. It'll be good to know for later.
They'll likely be at the tree that you're heading to.
Indeedy. But that is indeed the end of our adventure for the most part, and then we're circling back to Waterdeep. Was this all Shmeevil had to tell us? Was this funky scroll?
Let's see. What else?
Something else is the thing is that he's can I take over Shmeevil for a second?
Yes, you can take Shmeevil. Take the Shmeevil. Shmeevil wheel.
The last thing I leave you all with is a deep fog has emitted from the base of the tree, like some noxious fart overnight. It's as it stands, it's rolling over at a fairly fast rate, starting from the Mirror of Dead Men and stretching all the way to Westwood and Crypt Garden Forest. You'll want to be careful going by. Those future locations, as you can't see much in the fog, and who knows what lies within. It's red. It's not typical gray fog. He conjures up an image, an image of where you can see it. It's like this bird's eye view distance away from that tree, and just this evening redness from the west is just rolling over these hills and mountains, kind of engulfing everything in this thick blanket of fog.
I like fog. The fog is coming.
The fog is here. I told you guys.
Fog is here.
Well, is there anything else Shmeevil wanted to tell us?
I love you.
I shoot him.
We miss you too.
The gun shoots flowers.
Jinx, sometimes you suck your thumb at night. It's okay. I do it too. You'll be just fine.
I can suck your thumb.
Your fists.
Pride also assault him. Can we both assault him?
Yeah.
I want to join in.
I don't like this dream.
I don't like being here either, and yet here we are. Put me back.
Can we all just kill him? Can this be how it ends?
Everyone, like,
you do this
everyone just jumps like onto the table and just starts
I had a hold action fireball centered on him.
Just fucking kill him.
Die.
Just kill him.
Come
And
on,
die.
let him get up. Let him get up.
We wake up. What the
Let him
fuck?
cook.
Yeah, you wake up and like you all wake up just as like the millis for this fire engulfs your dream self. So like I don't know if there's any reaction from nearly being incinerated at like a 5th level fireball.
I wake up smiling and I stretch and I feel good. I get up and I scratch my butt and I go get coffee. It's a typical Tuesday evening.
Wondrous.
It's Tuesday.
Tuesday, ain't it?
With that, I assume it is the next day because we get all benefited from a long rest, so we get all our shit
Yes,
back.
sir.
Okay, so we get downtime, right?
Yes, sir. No.
Who's starting the
No.
downtime? Who begins the downtime?
Right. You can go down the list. You can go down the list. Unless someone why don't we roll initiative? That's no. 'Cause-
I mean, like,
okay,
it's fine
so-
if we do initiative. It just means it's going to favor people with higher dexterity because they move faster.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So,
1d20 for
who
everyone?
is, so is anybody is anybody doing
go
their
last.
activities together? Is like that kind of stuff, you know?
I'm not combining
I-
activities with anyone. I
I-
have my own private stuff I want to do.
I
Nobody's
wanted to
Alrighty.
talk to Sheshta, but that was about it.
Oh,
Probably at
Same.
nighttime though, not at the end. Probably at night.
Sure, for sure.
So you'd be waiting
Well,
after we move
yeah.
and stuff like that on the
I'm
map
on
and go through encounters before you take your downtime.
Yeah, why don't you guys just roll d20s? How about that?
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Nice and fair.
So I'll let Jive roll whatever Jive rolls.
I got a
Jinx,
7.
I mean, I'm
I
sorry.
roll a 19.
Jinx.
It's
You
okay.
Go fuck yourselves. I'm the fastest. You can't fucking. Yep, I'm going first.
I'm-
No, I'm
you're
fucking
too
slow.
Fattest.
You're too
Like the
slow.
fattest.
Chili dog.
You
I
can't
think
write my own lore advice. I am both the fast. I have the highest dexterity in the group, as well as one of the highest strengths in the entire group.
You're the best. You're the
I am
fattest.
not. He's not
He's
the
on it.
fattest. He's the most physically peak over everyone else.
This is
Everyone
what
else
you're
either has
telling
arthritis and
like-
can't move, or is too big to do anything.
Bro, cats have like belly pouches. He can't tell me he doesn't have that little pot pouch, you know?
Leonard is wrapped up doing something. He's
Did not
having
want-
the worst day right now.
we gotta
To be
wait
fair, he's
for
literally in a cage.
Yeah. We cut to Leonard sitting down in like a cell. A fly buzzes in one ear and buzzes out the other one.
He's had the worst day ever. His entire night has been awful.
time is BRB, so
Okay.
We could put it here. How about vice rolls for time? Because that's pretty fair. That's fine.
Look, guys, it's me, Time.
All right, Pug. Have Sunny and Time reroll and fight for third place.
okay.
I'm sure Time will be back by then. So, or I can do it for you. Here goes nothing, Time.
Ah, fourth
Alright,
place.
so Sunny's fourth. Can we get a horse roll? Horse check, please. We need the horse
Oh,
to be in here.
Pina. No one wants to
Oh,
see it.
I'm latching onto Jinx's free time.
Oh, okay. So you're hanging out with them and latching onto
Yeah, I'm
them.
hanging out with Jinx.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
You don't have to worry about
no
it then.
need.
We'll get
Mhm.
there.
Yeah.
All right. So my downtime, I am going to go take a visit to our friendly captain, ED, of course.
Mhm.
Our incredibly kind, incredibly caring captain.
Now
I'd also
open it
like
with
to
the
go.
first
I'd
word.
also like to go fetch the original documents, the original Tinker's manuals, because me and Jinx had copied them already, so we have copies in like the hideout. I'm grabbing the originals.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you go to meet her. She's up in the observation deck. You see that she's got some. You see that she's got it looks like a bunch of telescopes that have been compressed into one big, kind of obnoxiously long telescope that she's peering in the western direction with.
While she's looking to the western direction, I'm just going to pull out my gun. I'm going to look down the scope and I'm going to observe what she's looking at.
You see the same thing that you saw in your dream. This scarlet red fog that is kind of descending, creeping over the Sword Mountains, encroaching ever closer.
I kind of just I look it over, I shake my head, click my tongue, and I put my rifle over my shoulder. That's a problem for later. I'm gonna tap her on the shoulder. As long as it's not in front of us, we're fine for now to not think about it.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
What's up?
So here are the original documents that you wanted. There you go. There you go. I hand it back to Tinker Minions.
Fantastic. Thank you.
I got you. I'm going to tell you right now, while I do have copies, I'm not going to distribute them. I did bring another artificer on board. I'm not going to be supplying them with the same manuals. Instead, I'd like you to willingly use them and utilize them as a resource. Sound good?
That's fine by me. Though,
Awesome.
if you do need help, please come to me for tips. I would rather myself teach you than suffer an explosion or something, gunpowder.
I will be fine. I have learned what I wanted to for the most part, and that's mostly just how to maintain the ship. I just wanted to know more about the airship more than I wanted to know about your robots. Now that I know about the airship and how it functions, I can kind of better defend it, if that makes any sense. So you can have that artificer I brought on board, kind of take him under your wing. If you wanted me to tell you where I prefer them to be, it'd be below deck with Paul somewhere. Maybe working on ship engines while maintaining equipment and stuff like that. That guy kind of needs the help a little bit when it comes to making good stuff.
So it was you who was responsible for that. Well, as loath as I am to say it, I guess I owe you a thank you. See, getting a protege was always on my bucket list before the end of the world.
And now you got one.
Yes, you got one for it. Appreciate it. No, he's really proficient in what he does. So,
yeah, they had some good stuff in their thing. I think they might have moved. They might have moved here with all their stuff, which is really nice. We can bother them about that later on. I doubt they're willing to give over everything they have necessarily, but they have cool stuff. They're pretty smart in their own way. Next thing I want to give you, I wanted to ask you about how much would it take to actually put weapons on this thing and actually make a decent hull and repair what's left of the engine.
That depends. So the engine is an easy fix. That's just a flat 100 gold. There's some very specific, stupidly small parts that are made in specific manners that I need. That I would need just at a kind of manufacture. The cost of 25 gold a piece. Not anything to worry about. The biggest thing, however, is comes to the hull. What are we going to outfit it with? Materials.
I think mithril.
Mithril.
It's light and it'll keep us going fast. And on top of that, faster, actually. Very productive. Well, yeah, it's lighter than steel, so it'd be better. On top of that, you can reinforce the floaty bits.
Yes, as of now, we've been using mostly ebonwood and a compound. We've been using ebonwood and a compound of iron and copper. It's light, it's not very sturdy, but this thing is high up. There's not much that can hit us up here.
No, I was thinking a budget of 100,000 gold pieces to get everything outfitted and plated with mithril.
What? 100,000 gold? Okay, listen, I like you. You think outside the box and you have lofty dreams, but where are we going to manage 100,000 gold pieces?
I didn't take out 100,000 gold pieces like it's absolutely nothing. I just drop it on the floor and I look at her dead faced.
Is that real? Am I dreaming?
Yep, and it's outsourced entirely, not even from our ship. Didn't even take it from our own people. Got it from Waterdeep.
No strings attached.
Nope. Just want this thing plated up.
And this is for me?
Yeah, I mean, you're the captain. I question her a little bit, like my ear flares.
She's pretty stunned, like she's just stunned to kind of see it. You gather that like she's never seen this kind of money in front of her before. You know, it's like it's always through bonds or materials. Like here a moment, gone the next. But this is something solid. So forget ballistas. We can get cannons, hellfire launchers with this thing, nets, harpoons. Hell, I can finally. Oh my god. I can finally furnish my research on oil. No more of these stupid drift globes. Something better.
All right. So you think 100K would handle everything required to bring this thing back to its former glory? Get weapons, armor plate, and all that kind of good stuff. I'm thinking full mithril around the entire flotation.
Oh, this would be beyond its former glory. While I would need to run the numbers. If mithril doesn't cover the entire thing, it would at least cover most of it. I can guarantee 75% of it, which is it's certainly enough to buff this thing's armor up, at least by 2 solid points.
That sounds lovely. So I'll drop off that 100,000. You can have that, easy peasy. You get this thing fully armored up, get the hull all fixed up, get the engine all fixed up. I'm gonna toss you 100,000, and that'll be for the other repairs you'll need to do. Not 100,000, just 1,000 gold pieces. You can take that. That'll be for any miscellaneous repairs you have to do for the engine. I know you said only 100, but I imagine 1,000 you'll be able to make that thing maybe a little bit better. I'd rather someone like me to not be able to tamper with it again. So if you could make some kind of devices, some kind of fail safes that stop that from happening, even if it causes harm to the person working on it, I'd really appreciate it.
Better that than just us being crippled at half speed again. Yes.
If someone climbs into the engine, I'd rather than get ripped apart pretty much immediately if they're not doing anything. We need to be docked at port for this thing to be repaired. I don't want like on the fly repair necessarily because it's a little dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
We don't necessarily need the engines to repair it anyway. We could turn the whole thing off and then do it that way.
Yeah. We might not have this done in time by the time we reach the tree, but we should be able to maybe do a lap or so, and it shouldn't take us longer than a week to get this done. This will be our focus. Our full attention is going to be on this.
Other people might try to distract you with other projects. I would like you to put this on the very top. If someone offers you money, just understand that I've given you 100,000, and my investment is more than their investment, so mine takes priority.
Yes.
That sound okay?
That's business as usual.
If you need more for that service, then let me know. I imagine someone could bother you, and if they present you with anything tempting, I'm more than willing to just give you money to tell them to shut the fuck up.
Well, Dial has bugged me a little bit with the requisitioning of a few materials for the cage, but that's his ordeal. We've brought on board a few additional workers to kind of deal with it, so there's no distractions here.
And we have an underling for you now, so you can fully focus on the ship, which is what I imagine you prefer doing rather than a bunch of menial work.
Mm-hmm. This will be perfect.
How much would it be to make a few constructs for show? I mean, like flashy stuff, like things that are combat suited, but not necessarily oriented towards that. Just something that would make a yokel go wow.
Well, that depends on what you're asking for. Do you mean human sized, something larger? Are we talking Warforged?
I'm thinking something big and showy.
Hmm.
I want to be able to stride in town with a huge airship and then a big fucking mech, even if it's not all that great. You know, it would look good to a yokel.
We could manage up a Warforged Titan.
That sounds pretty cool. How much would that be?
That would be, so let me think. If you cut the CR, so it's a CR of 8, and you can multiply it by a base cost of 50. In addition to that, carry the 1. I'm thinking.
I'm gonna carry your 1.
Bitch. Where's the. Let's see.
If it helps, the shield golem is like 10,000 gold.
Exactly. No.
Warforged Titan is obviously better than a Shield Golem, for a Shield Golem is CR5 and a Titan is a CR8. And CR8 is incomprehensibly stronger than a CR5, so if you're asking me for more than 10,000, it's okay with me.
No, it's not that. I'm just trying to figure out what the button is to multiply it, because I want to multiply 8 by 50.
400. That'd be 400.
Okay. Yeah, 400. 400 golds. That'll manage it up nicely.
Okay. Here you go. Just 400 gold?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's not much. You only need 400 for production of Titans.
I have excess. I have an excess of cores. You underestimate Titans and constructs. They are my specialty. They are my blood and sweat. I make these as I breathe. It's just been an issue of time, of course.
Make me 3. I'm gonna give her enough for 3 and give her 120 platinum pieces.
So this will cost. So let's see. I can delegate this. I can delegate this task. Work through it. We can have a Warforged. We can have a Warforged Titan ready by about a. I'm gonna consult my handy dandy chart real quick.
Handy dandy chart. Wow,
We are slowly making the ship a 40k 100 ship and making fucking space marines. We're making fucking.
Squid, you're nuts. Squid, you're nuts.
I need to spend my money. I'm sorry, I can't just have 14 fucking thousand
No, it's
platinum
fine.
pieces floating
It's just-
in the pocket dimension. They need to
You're
be
good.
saved.
You're good. I'm
Now.
just making.
Use it.
I'm just making the joke like, wow, we are really gonna make this
Yeah.
ship a really big ship for colony.
It's-
So the first one will cost 400, and that's just because I have tricky. I'll need to procure a second core as well as a few arcane focuses. Those will be 4,000 each.
Okay, that
Jesus.
is very easy. Hold on just one moment. 4,000?
Yes, 4,000 each for the second one, so it'll be a total of 8,400.
Okay. So I've already given you some, so I'm going to just take off. Actually, you know what? Don't worry about the extra I gave you. I gave you about I think I gave you roughly 1,000 extra gold. I'm just gonna give you another. I'm just gonna give you what you're asking for, and you can just keep in mind I gave you a little bit extra. Is that okay?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
If you don't want it back, then I'm sure I can add something additional, like
Put
perhaps
it towards this month's just collection. I know Taki is like in charge of that. Just put that towards the collection and wipe that for this month.
These are rations for 2 months approximately. We're fine.
Pug. I did not say pug. Character. No. No.
Has all this money gone to your head?
Maybe. I'm just trying to spend. All right, so I have 3,655 platinum pieces left. I look inside the pouch. It's good to have money on hand, but not that much. Can you do me a huge favor?
Yes.
I'm not like, you're the captain. You know people better than I do. When you approach someone and ask them to do something, they're more willing to do it. If I give you 2,000 platinum pieces, could you put that towards any useful project? It could be anything you could possibly desire being done. It doesn't really matter to me what it is. I just need this invested. I need it invested now.
She thinks to herself a moment and kind of just
just buy excess shit.
I've heard from the artificer that we brought on that you bought an important item from her.
I did.
What was it called?
That was they had somehow procured like this weapon that
Iron Fang, yes.
Yeah, Iron Fang.
There's been a buzz among the men. How they commented about how there's 3 others just like it somewhere out in the world. This could more than fund expeditions on locating those, and perhaps not procuring them, but ensuring their location is finding them, so to speak.
All right, awesome. So you take that 2,000, you put that towards finding those ones. I am going to say that they are a little dangerous. I gave it to someone I thought was very competent in handling them.
Mhm.
Should you do like any kind of expedition type stuff, make sure whoever you're sending knows not to take it and then try to use it themselves. It's better to figure out the best user before giving them any particular item.
Would you prefer any money back if we say,
No, I would like no money
It's-
back. Just keep putting it towards other projects. This is stuff
It
I'm funding
may-
directly into you.
So we'll start looking for another of them. I would prefer to send in you lot with them. However, this should be more than enough to outfit you with any of the hazards that you may come across. As you know, adequately, you're likely to find the weapon that represents the elemental plane of fire in some place extremely hot, too hot for normal mortals.
Rings of protection or anything like that would be very nice. I would really appreciate. Not rings of protection, rings of resistance would be very nice. Thank you very much.
We'd be able to go beyond them. Rings of immunity, perhaps. Maybe only for a short time, but more than enough to get in and get out.
There is one more thing. The apprentice I gave you is going to need to be paid. Am I to handle paying them, or do you pay them?
No, you've handed them off to me. This will be something I'll be managing. However,
Okay.
if you do wish to embellish them,
You said that
I'm
the
sure
money I
you
gave you
have
is good
right-
enough for 2 rations, right? 2 months worth of rations.
yes,
Break it
I'm
down.
sure you would have priority in anything. Yeah, I'm sure you would have priority in requisitions or tasks you would have for them as well.
Break down that 2 months worth of rations into 1 month's worth of rations, and just give everyone double what they would normally get this month.
Well, that's wonderful. We can afford
want-
some new MREs.
I want whoever comes aboard to feel like we have plentiful amounts of resources, even if we don't necessarily have tons of them immediately. It'll look better for whoever we're bringing on. And then, in terms of the rest of the money I have, I'm going to look at the rest of my coin. I have depleted my pocket significantly, and I am very happy about it. I'm going to keep this on hand for anything personal that might come up. Otherwise, enjoy the money I've given you. Have fun putting it towards stuff. I look forward to seeing your work.
You know, I'm glad, all things considered, I'm glad you're here.
If you were curious,
Thank
by the way,
you.
yes, I did in fact steal all of the gold that you are currently handling.
Oh, no, I think so, but this is blood money. This is blood money. They'll have to kill me to take it out of my hands.
Good. You know the game by now. I appreciate that. This is
She
ours now.
She reaches her hand out to, like, shake yours.
He shakes her hand. And then he's just going to like zip his lips and then throw away the key. He's going to do that hand motion. He's going to walk out the door. And that's my downtime.
She just calls after. Is like, "You're exactly what we need, Jive. You've really changed my mind about things."
Downtime's over.
Okay. On to the next. Let us see. Let us sniff out. Where's my list?
It's Merilith
Ah,
time.
yes. Izzy
Oh
time.
yeah, it's Merilithan time.
Oh yeah, it's moron lith. Am I right?
No.
Yeah.
It's
Like, like, I feel pretty lame for doing this, but I still need to work on my dexterity.
Mm-hmm. Do you wanna work out?
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
I also said that, like, I wanted to check on, Leonard, like, either later or, like, whenever, just...
I mean, I'll allow it. I imagine I'll allow it on the condition that Merilith is like actively doing aerobics in front of Leonard's cage while talking to him.
you see Merilith and it's also like the hags in the background also doing their own thing.
they they have like those 80s. They have like those 80s headbands on. You know.
Go girls.
Let's go, girl. Come
Yo,
on.
yoga in the morning with hags. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
So you go up to like, you know, where it's presumed that at least the hag, like, you know, that the hags are supposed to be, and there's a sharp difference in the hall in the entrance to the hallway to this place. It's stark, in fact. You know, one moment you're surrounded by the thrum of steam, these brass pipes and these clockwork gears that are alive and a part of the ship itself, and just you around a corner and are met with just this sterile atmosphere, plain cold steel floors, just no life to them, no personality to them whatsoever. The modern equivalent being like a hospital, like the waiting room of a hospital, just bland and dry without anything. And in front of you, a large set of two iron doors that seemingly have no lock or key or method of accessing through them, or like opening them. Sorry.
Okay.
Step up to the doors.
Yeah, like I guess I'll look them over real quick, just to kind of like I don't exactly plan on opening them, but like it gives me very weird vibes. I'll be real. Like I think it's made of like, of course, you know, cold iron and stuff, but.
And you go up to it, and you go up to it, and like you kind of, and like you're looking it up and down. You study the door closer, you're like sniffing it a little bit, and then like suddenly, just like two eyes open up from the door, like right where you're looking at.
It's lying.
A few more open as they all watch you, just with eyes of different variations. Some are just milky white, others are multicolored. One is cat-like, another is just this dark void blinking at you.
What the fuck? Can I take a guess about what this is? Like, do I? This is just fucking weird.
Why don't you roll me an Arcana check or a History check here?
Okay. I'll go with an Arcana. What?
So, what you're looking at is absolutely a monstrosity. It's not uncommon for mages to kind of like employ, like it's not uncommon for mages to like employ, like, you know, like familiars and stuff for their usage. However, sometimes these familiars, or so to speak, these companions created and used by them are just they can be quite outlandish, you know, be it elementals, fiends, or in this case monstrosities. What is staring you in the face is this huge mimic that was either summoned or possibly even created for the sole purpose of acting as a door. This iron gate that needs no sleep, needs no rest, needs no sustenance. Its only sole purpose is to guard, and guard it does.
Okay, that's fucking unnerving. Well, wait. Would I even be able to talk to anybody on the other side? Like,
You can talk to the door.
I just kind of like awkwardly stands there for a second. Just kind of like rubbing her wrists and stuff. Like she's just like, she's seen some weird shit, but this is just fucking. It's unnerving, like to be honest. But she kind of like is it okay if I talk to the person on the other side? I don't know if Galvacus is listening or watching, but it just
with at least
wanted to visit.
with at least a dozen different voices. They all yell at you unison, sharply. Name!
Merilith.
Merilith.
Yes.
Like a horrid bubbling, gurgling noise kind of starts as like in the parting of the middle, they begin to separate this steam, this steam, this hot air of like innards of the innards of this monstrosity kind of escapes into the air, and your nose is filled with a putrid scent of gastric fluids. Like, with gastric fluids as this mimic quite literally parts itself, exposing tendrils and teeth and just horrid, disgusting, like this, and just horrid, just meat as you're kind of allowed, as like you're allowed through.
Oh. Okay. You're good, Squiddy. You're good. I guess could the store be the hives then? Like just.
I mean, it's kind of obvious that they're. Wait, are you asking if the door is the hags?
No.
Oh.
It's because Squiddy has to go put their chickens away.
Oh, okay, so you can see from where you are that there's like two sides to this. Like on one side there's like one cell, and on the other side there's another cell.
Oh.
Yes, you can talk to the hags. This thing is just like, this is the only entrance into this area. This place that's like the heart of the ship.
All right. Like she's just kind of like I guess she can step through? Question mark? Question mark?
Do you step through?
Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to talk to them otherwise. Like if I don't step through.
Yeah, that's a good point, isn't it? Isn't it, Izzy? So what are you gonna do?
Stop making me paranoid, bitch. I'm going through.
As you go through, it's like it's inevitable. You feel as it's inevitable to feel the horrid wetness of a living, disgusting creature across your sides.
This is fine.
And then you're present to both of the hags. You kind of take a peek, if you take a peek inside their cells, there's you take a peek and inside their cells, there's and it's cold in here. You can see your breath in the atmosphere is like this. It smells of nothing. These metal boxes of coal iron on one side with just one singular pane of to observe what's inside. The same thing can be said for the cage on the other side, which you can assume is Leonard's.
It's fine.
You're good, sweetie. This is unnerving. Are there any sources of light? What the fuck is going on?
Yes, but yes, kind of just magical. This plain white orb, kind of.
She just kind of shudders, full body shudders. This is no bueno. Can I see the hags?
Yeah, you can see them. You can see them.
How do they look right now? Are they any different? What's
So, gazing.
Nice.
So, gazing inside, you're kind of you squint a little bit because you kind of think it's incredulous, but you're witness to the side of there's this puddle of what looks to be some burnt kind of material that slowly with smoke that slowly rises from it. And hold on. What was that? Hold on. Wait. Sorry, I think I just saw a flea in my cat's foot. I have it right with me right.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Eat it.
You stupid cat. How did you get fleas again? God damn it.
I was messaged by my father-in-law.
Oh.
What?
Ah, he called me son. I'm so happy.
Aw,
Hey yo,
that's awesome.
good for you, Stinky. I'm happy for you.
Furry.
The fuck? Stupid cat. Anyways, so like, and like on this pool are like these are like the two shapes of the hags, kind of like almost looking as if they're like leaning on each other, And you see like the smoke kind of coming from like where their feet touch the ground, like almost melting off in a weird way.
What the fuck?
Kind of curse you because like the fact, like, just touching cold iron is like, it hurts, it burns the undead, the fae, and that kind of stuff. So it's kind of obvious that these, like, they're this entire thing is built out of it, so they're just forced to kind of like, constantly burn away. It keeps them weak.
Oh my god.
It keeps them weak, but it keeps them subservient.
What the fuck? Okay, shit, fuck.
So what?
I'm, would cloth be like a barrier by chance?
Yes, I would consider, yeah.
Alright, like...
Is there a bear
Bro, I
mauling
am-
somebody in the background?
That's my dog.
Oh.
Is that fucking Willow?
Yeah, it's
my
like a
dog,
grizzly bear. What the
Jesus.
fuck?
I'm scared of Willow.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck, I don't know if I've got like a coat or anything, or like, just whatever, but like, I'm taking something off so they can stand on it. What the fuck?
So as you kind of do this, like you notice two things. The first is that there's no opening through. It's like it's completely
Fuck.
sealed off. But like a voice kind of crawls out from the other side. It's like, "Is that you, Valkus? Please, we've no more honey left to give. We're weak. Let us rest."
No, it's not fuck, it's me. Yeah, but... What is it?
Ah, Meredith, the child. Come closer. Let us
Like,
see you.
Kinda. She does so, like, at least as much as she can. Like, she's very, like, distraught at this sight.
There's a sudden thud against the wall as like one of them lurches, or like against the pane as one of them lurches forth, like smacking a hand against one, and that like oozes and pulsates a little bit. Obviously, these hive hags have never looked healthy, but now they look just sick, kind of almost as if they're falling apart slightly, melting. What have you come here for, child?
I wanted to check on you two, and also Leonard. How... They didn't give you anything to stand on? And honey, what has he been doing to you?
No chance of escape. Keeps us weak.
It's not just doing that though, it's like actively hurting you. What? Can I like roll some medicine or something? Like,
What would you be rolling it for?
just to, I guess, determine, like, are they like really falling apart from this? Like,
Go ahead.
will this like kill them? Like,
You can roll medicine, or Arcana would also be appropriate here.
I'll do medicine.
So while they're not like, while they're kind of like, what it is like they're like destabilized. They're regenerating and kind of repairing themselves because they're magical creatures at the same rate of which they're being like broken down by the cold iron around them. So essentially they cannot they can't heal, they can't naturally regenerate anymore, but they're not like actively dying either, So they're just permanently feeble in this weakened state.
But they're in pain. Like, it looks painful anyway.
Being broken down at a slow, agonizing rate is not a pleasant thing. It is painful.
It's torture.
Are you curious about Leonard? Like to check on him?
Yeah. She kind of like slowly, like reluctantly turns, mostly because she's just like she can't take her eyes off of them, like just because of like how like awful like the situation is inside here. So it's just like a very slow turn.
They watch you with the lifeless eyes turn away as you kind of look to Leonard in more or less of the exact kind of same spot. Though he isn't falling apart or anything. It's just he's just like kind of alone and stuck in there. Puck is going nuts.
Just like he sniffs the air for a moment. His head like slowly tilts towards you. Very slowly, he just approaches.
Just like
Wait. You're here.
Yes, I wanted to check on everybody in here.
Well, what do you think? It's a prison, all right.
It's a torture chamber.
You could say. He's a lot more calmed down since yesterday. He himself looks clean of any injury. It's as though he never got jumped. He looks he's fully regenerated at this point, but
Okay, so he's physically okay, but what about mentally? Like
mentally? He's a little sad. He's not as chipper as he usually is. He's not smiling as per usual. He's more so just calm. There's not very much thoughts going on in his head. Or maybe there is. Maybe he is going through a ton of thinking and isn't like it.
Oh. Did you do anything to you?
Did Valkus do anything to me? Mr. Weiss?
Sorry, my mic was off. Not yet. Mostly you've just been put in here.
Not yet.
Yeah?
Yet. I'm just waiting.
Has he talked about?
Valkus is told, like, from what Leonard remembers, Valkus has said, it's like he's like, he needs to prepare. Like, he was prepared for Fae, but not necessarily the undead. So he's taking a day to procure items, that kind of stuff. So that's your one day of rest,
Well, wow, so you're not been tortured yet, but you will be tortured soon. That's nice.
Yeah. He's being courteous.
So it would be appropriate for you to say not yet.
Silver lining, silver lining, silver lining,
Notice.
silver lining.
You know, you gotta look at the bright side of everything. And by the bright side of everything, I mean the flamethrower is gonna hit you with later.
You're fine, you're fine. Keyword later. Not now, later.
He's equipped to deal with the Fae, not what I am. So.
Not yet.
Not yet.
But wonder, you've known him for a long time, right?
Could you repeat that? I couldn't hear you.
Wonder, you've known him for a long time, right?
I've known Valkus for a long time.
Yes.
Yeah.
How
For a
long?
very long time.
Like slightly tilts up his head, trying to remember.
Longer than Soul, so that would be.
How long was it, Vice, that I have known him? Do I
At
need a
least
history check?
Yeah. I mean, it's easy knowledge. At least quite a few years, possibly going on a decade. You know.
Quite some time. Years at this point. 5 or so. I've learned a lot from him. And he's learned a lot from me in return. It's the nature of our relationship.
Has he ever kept people before? I mean, I know he doesn't exactly consider fake people, but... Or was it always a hunt and gun?
I looked to Vice.
What did she ask him? Sorry, I'm trimming my cat's nails. Scratched me.
Has Mr. Valkus done this before? Like with Faye? With experimenting?
No, mostly monstrosities. Mostly monstrosities and some fiends. Though he has mentioned before wanting to he's always wanted to kind of expand his experiments outwards to things like celestials, aberrations, elementals.
Okay. He says that.
Bro,
Have you... So, monstrosities, like the dwarf.
Monstrosities that were... Would I have hunted these creatures for him?
Yes.
And then he would have just examined the remains?
Yes. He would have preferred you brought them back alive, however, that didn't happen very often. For obvious reasons.
Well, usually he wanted them alive most of the time. But that's not really possible when it's my hands doing the work. I brought him back specimens and he did his research. So this is pretty much a first for me in seeing him expand his research to Fae and Celestials. Or intended to be Celestials. It's just a nerd.
Did he call him a nerd?
Yeah. Is there anything else you wanted to know?
Not sure. I just wanted to. I know it's a stupid question, but as somebody who's been isolated before, how are you?
He seems a little, like, taken aback by that question. And he takes a step back and he turns his head away from Marilis.
Well, I don't like it, for one thing. I prefer to move than just sit around like this. It's easier. I don't like thinking. It doesn't feel good.
Especially when you're thinking about.
Suppose I'm more so thinking about,
So?
Yeah. Him and just what's happened thus far. I mean, I'm not good with my words. I normally wouldn't worry, but I just say whatever comes to mind, but I don't know why I hesitated. For a long time, I didn't tell him. I was just fine like that because it was under control, and it has been under control for years now.
Until you're aboard here.
Yeah.
A completely unfamiliar place, not grounded, just full of people.
It was before that, actually. This was the time I left him. You know how he was complaining that I left him in the forest.
Oh.
I left for a reason. Beast blood wasn't sating my hunger at that point, and if I were to stay there any longer, I don't think he would be very happy. I don't even understand what's going on either. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember very much of what happens when I'm just filled with this anger, and I just want to kill. At that point, I don't even know who's who. And if I were to look at him that way, I wouldn't be able to bring myself to face others. It feels like I've repeated this before. When Valkus found me, I didn't even know who I was. The first thing that came to mind was Beast Man, but bit by bit I remembered my name. And I was fine that way. But as time passed, I remembered more and more and more. The longer I'm left in this cage, the more I just remember faces and places I've been, voices I've heard before. I don't like it. I want to stay stupid. I just want to stay as a hunter who hunts beasts. But ever since this incident, I just can't stop thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about Soul, about what I did. was I
I
supposed to say?
understand. Maybe not exactly like in the same way that you are, but whenever I messed up back home, I would be put away for long periods of time, and it gives you a lot of time to think because nobody's up there with you. A lot of time to remember things that you would rather not remember. And eventually you see and hear things that aren't actually there, and I don't want anyone to go through that. Not ever, not again. I It's the worst torture I can imagine. And I understand the decisions that led to this, I suppose. The creation of this place, why
You
is
saw
it looking like the harm outweighs the good?
you saw the hags too, didn't you?
And she nods, like there's tears in her eyes now. They're melting. And being built again, and melting, and built again, and melting. It's this endless cycle. It's literally torture.
It is. There. I guess that's why I want to kill them. More so now.
So they don't have to suffer.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to kill them from the start. Because living like this, we can never integrate with humans ever again. With our people, with our families. And he knocks on, or he pounds on the door. I know you hear us. He's calling to the hags.
It burns your fists, but that only strengthens your resolve. You leave behind kind of like black, bloody prints on it.
Death is the only option for those who've been changed like this. You guys can go on and on and on about them changing, about someone like me changing. But look what look what happened as well. We live a volatile existence where parasites, our whole existence is born to feed on others. And what happens then? When we spread that disease to someone else, they too are going to live that exact same suffrage. Those hags, they were stripped from their families. And now I think they remember. To remember is worse than
to forget.
That's right. Because now they know who they were. And now they can look back at all those years, all the times they've hurt someone else. They can remember that they too were once innocent and untouched by the disease that infects us all. I wish I had that same luxury. But time and time again, I can't die. I can't die. You could say it's kind of my goal to just kill all of them. To make sure nothing like this ever happens again. It's the least I could do as someone who can't die and knows what it's like to suffer.
Voice calls out from the other side, one of the hags. A beast that kills beasts. The snake that eats its own tail. The wolf that bites its own head. You are an Ouroboros. One born of an endless cycle. Endless suffering. There is no end for those like us.
Wait a goddamn minute.
Wait a goddamn
like, well, I don't say that, like, in character, of course, but, like, just the specific word, Ouroboros. Like, she just kind of, like, whips her head around, like, she was, like, this very solemn stillness for, like, the majority of the time, but, like, that kind of, like, snaps her out of it. Ouroboros. You know what that is? The snake eating itself? Or just a specific snake?
She asking Leonard?
I guess she's just kind of asking generally. Because, I mean, like, that was, like, on the book. Like, the specific book of, like, Vecna and shit. Like, there's symbolism in that. She's kind of like, wait a goddamn minute. Like, that specific comparison, like, that can't be coincidental.
Are you sure, Izzy? Are you sure it can't
Motherfucker,
be
you better answer me.
Are you positive?
Oh, Hags, what do you know? My character, let's see if he knows.
You want some help?
Snake.
I mean, you know of it, but perhaps not as a snake, but as a dragon. Kind of like you know there's similarities of the legend of, like, you know, of the dragon that falls and rises, but more so the knight or the person dedicated to kill it, you know, an endless cycle, you know, death and rebirth, to defeat, to vanquish, to rise again. You find solace in it almost. It reminds you of yourself.
It's funny. It's just like me. Just like what I used to be. What I am now. It's just like me for real, for real. I think he tells her it's a dragon that he knows of. Because I imagine he's probably heard something. Of course, Leonard isn't too smart. I don't think he'd know the specifics about Ouroboros. Maybe the Hags would.
Would you like some guidance? Like, also, yeah, I kind of also do want to see what the Hags know.
Like, pounds the wall again, because that's how he gets their attention.
You should just kind of, like, gently, like,
hey, the hell do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I mean, idiot. What do you mean by Ouroboros?
No, no, it's like the hag is like the Ouroboros, the beast of ruin. a legend, a folklore, a fable within the Fae. This beast, this dragon thing destined to consume all. Cannot die. It undulates. It returns from death.
Like a lich. Oh my god.
I don't think I'm a lich.
No. So you know that lady, the one with the staff that you were talking about, like the dragon lady.
Oh. Yes.
The one that's looking for a way
Bloodstaff?
to yes.
Ah.
Are there you said it's a myth, but by chance do you think it could be plausible that there's something out there like that, or someone could become something like that?
Could be. There's countless legends and stories out there, and the Fae's interjecting with the natural world. It's every possibility.
I see. Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I've gotta do something about this. I don't care who's going to hate me after it, but
Please, tell the unicorn we miss her.
she misses you too.
Afterwards, the hags fall silent. They're done. They're sleepy.
Hungry.
I'm just built different. It's why I can stand like this without falling asleep. Haha.
Dead motherfucker.
Yeah, I pump iron and the side effects are just not needing to sleep so much,
You know,
He turns back to Merilith for a moment.
before you leave. How so?
He's
Shit, right?
I suppose you can say that he's withdrawing. I also think I messed up on that front.
What?
I think I messed up on that front. He trusted me with a secret, and through my anger, I blurted it out because I was mad at Jai for talking to him about it and not letting him actually think about it. Everything seemed so rushed. It was like, I know we're on a time limit, but I didn't want things to be done that would be regretted. Stuff that would hurt you guys, and in doing that, I broke a promise that just shows how good I am at that.
Confront him and tell him that you broke it.
That's what I was planning on. I think you might already know, but I want to be as upfront as possible. He deserves it. After everything.
I'm a little sad about that. Like, You can't really see his eyes, but there's like a small like glint of from underneath his helmet, and he just nods a little. Yeah.
I don't know if he'll listen to me exactly, but is there something we want to get across to him that we might not be able to?
No. I don't do words. I speak through my actions.
Alright. I'll be back. Or at least I'll try. I don't know what's going to happen as soon as I walk out that door.
It's fine. It's discomfort, at least, for me. But it's not something I haven't lived through.
He like slowly like turns around and walks towards like the edge of the cage and just faces the fucking wall.
Oh my god, okay. She, I don't know if it's gonna work, but I would like to, is it possible to cast cantrips in here? Like, just... I don't really know.
Outside,
Okay.
yeah. Outside of it, yeah.
Yeah, I would like to cast into... Well, outside of it?
Yeah. You can't aim inside of it, though.
I'm a little confused, guys.
Like,
I'm sorry.
if you, like, say you want to cast, like, I don't know, firebolt or something, you can cast it where you are, but, like, at a point inside the cell, or like, if you're trying to cast it, like, you know, if you were in Leonard, you can't cast it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think so.
He's saying you cannot target the creature inside of the jail cell because it's designed in such a way where you're physically incapable of hitting them with that kind of spell.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, like,
it could be because of a line of sight
like
blocker, or it could be because it's a projectile that you're trying to cast at them. Something that requires touch or requires some kind of contact. You have a physical contact blocker. If it's an anti-magic deal, that means any magic entering that area is immediately dispelled unless it's above a certain level.
Oh shit, okay.
Outside good,
All right.
inside no magic. No magic for you, Malef.
I wanted to test it to make
If you
it
wanted to
strong.
determine if there was any anti-magic stuff, just cast a cantrip effect to see if it gets dispelled immediately.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll do that. I'm gonna attempt to cast animated spell, because it's just a fucking paper.
Doesn't
It's
try
a
to animate a
bird.
spell and throw it in.
Yeah. Doesn't work? Okay.
No paper for you.
No animated
So it died.
paper, but I'm still gonna pull them a bird real quick. Give them a buddy.
He smiles.
She's just like, I can't exactly animate it, but I hope you know the thought is still there.
Thanks.
She gives like a little smile.
When I get the chance, I'll hunt you a big bird. It'll be pretty tasty.
Okay. I bet so. You tend to go after really large stuff anyway. I mean, hell, who knows who might be the first to taste it or eat it. I don't know. But anyways, I'll try my best to be that. Hang in there.
Goodbye.
With that, she waves and steps out the door, I guess, if it opens.
Yeah. It lets you out.
Furry.
Huh?
I
okay.
said furry.
Appreciate it.
Furry?
I mean, you kind of are in this campaign.
Hey, Squid, I have a question.
Yeah. Regatta.
How many? Did you know I could? Did you know I could fucking kill you? Did you know?
Did you know
Did you know I
that-
could shoot? I'm gonna
Did you
shoot
know
you.
that I don't?
I'm gonna shoot you
You
in
have a
both your
spike
legs.
wiener.
I do. I'm gonna use it.
Oh my god. Well, I think I guess I'll end my downtime there. Like,
Yeah.
shit.
And then you do aerobics in front of Leonard.
All right. So who's next? I wasn't really
Time
paying
turn.
attention to
I
the
think it
board.
was time.
Okay.
Or
Oh, next. So,
So.
Wow.
So-
what you doing, edgy boy?
Update.
Thank you. Is Taki busy? Because I'm gonna be going
Nope.
up from the bottom then. Taki's not busy.
She is planning to go to the fucking clinic to get the fucking bullet wound from her chest, but she's free at most part.
Because this is, but I have a question. This is first thing in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Taki would probably leave her room to get her bullet out, and Soul would be there, just standing, like waiting. Arms folded.
Good morning, I guess. Very unusual for you to wait me from outside.
He stands up. He walks over to you. He puts his hand on your shoulder. I have a question. He pushes you back into your room.
Okay. What's going on?
Closes the door.
I swear, if it's some prank, I'll punch you.
Punch me and I'll take your teeth.
Okay, it's you. All right, I thought it was gonna be like a double gang sort of situation. What do you need?
I have a serious question to ask you.
Shoot.
And I need you to answer me. Instantly. Any hesitation, and I'll take your answer as a lie.
Okay.
Will you lie to me?
No.
In the future?
No.
Or at any time?
No.
He squints at you for a second.
Hey, you said answer.
Okay. Okay. He like nods to himself a little bit while looking down at his hands, and then he leaves the room. That's it.
Huh?
I don't know if that counts for his downtime. unless you give me more time to do other shit, but
I mean, that's like a small, tiny. I don't count that as good downtime.
Taki is now confused. But okay.
Taki is good confused. Okay, I guess.
So yeah, what are you actually doing? Or is that everything?
He's gonna be questioning every single party member. He's gonna be asking each one of them the same thing when he finds them.
You go down the list if you want.
Yeah.
Should I go up? Okay.
Quick and easy. Yeah.
Quick and easy? Alright. He goes up. Not fucking... He's not gonna go see Leonard, so sorry, Squid. He already asked Jive the question, so the next is Jinx. With Jinx, are you there, Jet?
Yes, I am here. Hello.
Is Jinx easy to find?
No.
Oh. What check do I have to roll?
Probably.
And if I don't pass it, then I'll just skip you. Huh?
Well, she's out. She's normally not easy to find, but she's out and about right now, so you could. That's because she's looking for Shasta, so I guess you would just bump into her, which is fine.
Okay.
Put out some catnip and go.
That's true. You could do that too.
+5 to animal handling.
I mean, you could do that too. Just put catnip somewhere, but you don't know if you're getting Jive or you're getting Jinx.
That's
Or
the
both.
problem.
You get like a little card that has Jinx's stupid paw mark on it. You know.
You're gonna find both of them. They're both gonna be fighting over it.
So you're saying I find Jinx?
Yeah, you could
kind of just rolling
Yeah, you
around?
could find Jinx. Yeah, she's just strolling around.
Soul, you see, what will happen is you'll be walking down a hall, Soul will turn, like he'll walk like out of one of the corners at like an intersection, he'll look right, he'll look left, he'll see you, and he's walking towards you.
Mm?
Jinx,
Mm.
I have a question.
Okay.
I need you to answer me immediately. Any hesitation, I'll count it as a lie.
Okay.
Will you lie to me in the future?
Yeah.
He pauses. He nods to himself. Thanks. And he leaves.
She raises an eyebrow. She shrugs.
Merilith.
What?
Merilith.
Izzy. It's real Izzy hour.
Izzy hours. Izzy. Where would is Merilith easy to find in the morning? This could be before or after she sees Leonard. Would she be easy to find, or does she like go to hide in her room?
Either way, I guess she'd be relatively easy to find. It's just, I think the only difference would be like she just kind of like she looks weird afterwards. Just kind of like, you know, that kind of shell shock look that you get.
Yeah.
Like when you have like a realization, just kind of like she's kind of like on
eyebrows
autopilot.
Stay up. Yeah. Eyebrows they stay up. Eyes kind of beamed at the floor.
Yeah, like I guess she'd currently be like yeah. I guess she'd currently be tending to the doggos, but she hasn't done that in a while.
Doggo time.
There's bones in their enclosure. You don't know how they got there, and you don't know whose they belong to. They're certainly human.
She just tucks them underneath the hay, like.
This is where Leonard's been throwing the bodies.
This is like.
Dogs.
Just gonna.
So Soul at first walks past the enclosure. He's marching with purpose. He walks past where you and the dogs are, and then like you see him like ding 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 ding. Like he walks away, but then you hear like a pause, and then you hear him walking back, marching. He looks so he stands in front of the enclosure.
Yeah, she's just probably like sitting up at that point. She just kind of like turns her head and like. Huh?
One of the dogs is nibbling on like your pant leg. So
yeah.
Me?
Yeah, like when they're nibbling on your pant leg.
He pets the dog
Dasher.
in the head, behind the ear.
Nibble, nibble, nibble.
He pets the dog, but his expression doesn't change as he looks over at Merilith. He gives the dog just a quick pet, and then he stands up looking at Merilith. I have a question to ask you. And I need you to answer without hesitation. If you hesitate, then I'll take your answer as a lie.
Okay, like I'll do so. I need to tell you something.
No, that will wait.
Okay.
Will you lie to me? In the future or now?
I will. I mean, most people do. But I don't like to lie. I hope you know that. I'll avoid it if I can, but I also want to be somebody, at least at some point, somebody you can trust.
Okay. He like nods to himself. So, is that what you want to tell me, or?
That's not the only thing. You probably heard it, but I spilled your secret, and I feel awful about it. Because it wasn't mine to tell. I was just angry at Jai for rushing things, and it seemed like nobody was giving him the space to really think.
I know. But you know why I don't tell anyone how old I am? Because then people treat me like you do. They treat me as if I don't know what I'm doing, as if I don't know anything, as if I don't know better, as if every single moment of my life that I've experienced till now was just some sort of coincidence. Because I'm a child who happens to be stumbling through life. That is why it is my secret to tell. And that is why I choose who I trust. That is all I have to say. So it better not be going to anyone else.
Better not be going to anybody else.
The secret.
Ah.
You're not gonna say yes?
I'm a little confused about what you're asking. I'm not going to tell anybody else.
I'm asking you not to tell anyone.
Oh. Yes, I'll keep it.
This is one slip. But generally, I trust you. Fool me once, shame on you, but don't fool me twice. Is there anything else you'd want to say to me?
I never meant to treat you like a child. I'm sorry for that.
It's not your fault. I messed up. I should have just stayed silent. So you don't have to worry about that. He walks away.
Just stay silent.
Last but not least, Seishta! Seishta!
Yes, I'm.
Yeah. The horses here.
The horses.
The haunts is here. So, like, every time I'm not available for session, Seishta was taking a very much deserved nap because, again, none of you have a scheduled nap time for her.
We just leave her to the wayside constantly.
She is 10 months old.
We tuck her in for nap time and we forget about her.
She'll figure it out.
4 years old. She'll figure it out.
She'll figure it out.
Pat.
I imagine she's.
I mean, she literally walked
How
through
is
an
she
alley in
functioning?
Waterdeep to find Ozai in a sketchy bar.
how
She'll figure it
is
out.
this function?
Hey,
So
I'm
you
functioning with
guys
minimal
are-
hours of sleep.
You guys are free range parenting, okay? That's not gonna affect her when she's older. No, not at all.
No, totally not. Nothing.
This is what we want. This is what we want.
It's almost like
well-adjusted.
children. It's almost like children don't need a stable environment where they can trust those around them to always be there. No.
Really?
So I imagine she's in Merilith's bed. She's all tucked in, sleeping. Like not curled up on the edge like a dog would, but like tucked under the blankets, you know? Like sleeping
Yeah,
like
she-
Little hooves.
She tucked in. Like, she tucked in. She swaddled.
Like swan
Burrito.
beds.
Just saying.
her hair's all her mane's all messed up, you know, like she's probably
I
eating
feel
the
like-
pillow in her sleep.
I feel like Sol would accidentally run into Seishta while looking for Merilith because he'd look into Merilith's room to see if she's there and then open the door and see Seishta.
Has anyone seen a unicorn anywhere?
Closes the door.
Anyone? Unicorn?
waits for Jive to leave.
What am I needed? What am I needed for?
Oh, sorry. I mean,
Jinx.
waits for Jinx to leave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be racist.
Racist.
Bro is racist.
Walks away.
Bro is racist.
You didn't even come
Ash.
visit me. How could you?
Well, because Soul already asked you the question. You already gave him the answer last time.
True.
And maybe he'll end his visit or end his trip around the world at you.
Ask your question.
Siege.
Do you wake
He
her up?
sees the
Do you,
unicorn
nudge her
asleep.
up?
He feels bad, but he has to get his answer. Gift. He's pat. He like. He calmly like pats. He like pokes her face. Hey, Gift.
Well, you're not a big pile of oats.
Gift, you need to wake up.
Well,
I have a question to ask you.
What?
He pokes her face. Poke, poke, poke.
What?
Gift.
What?
Gift, wake up.
I'm awake.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You know what? You being tired is probably for the best.
No,
So that you don't
no.
remember me asking.
Okay.
Gift, will you lie to me?
No, I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. I don't know. Cause I don't know what's gonna happen in the future. I don't want to lie. I never do. That's why I'm always very honest with my opinions of others. Especially to their face, because they need to know if they're a fucking ball-bag.
That is the most based opinion.
I didn't do it to be mean. I do it to help them. That's what my daddy does. Or that's what he said. But
Your dad said that you're based.
So I didn't want to lie, and I have not lied to you so far, but I don't know, maybe someday there's gonna be a scary situation and I'm gonna have to.
He kind of just like lets out like a breath. It's like, fine. Go back to bed.
I'm awake now, it's okay, there's no putting me back to sleep. Are you still my friend?
Yes.
Okay. Even though I said my answer?
Yes.
You hesitated.
I did not.
Yeah, you paused.
I did not.
You paused there for a moment, that's a hesitation.
I did not pause. I gave you my answer. As soon as I heard it, I gave you my answer. I did not.
But you paused a little
I did
bit.
not.
You did
Well, maybe you thought you did, but I didn't.
I fucking love Kate.
No, you did. I heard that you paused.
Gift,
There's no winning this.
as long as I consider you the gift, you'll always be on good terms with me.
Okay. We should play later. I want to do more makeups on you.
Okay. If you want, I could. Here. He like reaches into his bag, like his little back pocket. Like he has like a little pouch that he has specifically for makeup. He pulls out a brush and he starts brushing her hair. Jinx is looking for you. He like pulls out like a pin from like his bag. He puts in his teeth as he's like separating your hair and braiding it really quick. Jinx is looking for you, so you probably need to go look for Jinx.
Roll performance. If you get a nat 1, you give her a bald spot.
No!
No!
It's unicorn!
Yeah.
Oh
Can
no!
you do the same thing?
No!
See, here's the thing.
Oh!
You say I would do the same thing,
Yeah.
Yes, I would. You're right.
I'm using
You're right.
Yeah,
inspiration.
exactly.
Wait, no, wait, it's a 2, so it's a little. You know what? It's 2, so it's messy, but no bald spot.
You have an almost bald spot. Can't see it,
Well,
but it's
I pulled her
there.
hair.
And it's kind
I
of
pulled her
noticeable.
hair a little
Nice.
tight. I pull her hair a little
Alright.
tight. Sorry. It's so that it can stay
It's
longer.
okay.
Here, he puts the pin in.
That's okay. You probably didn't know how to do hair this length because you got the shaved head on the side.
It's not shaved. It's braided.
I thought it was. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's not like I wake up early to braid my hair because it's actually
not.
kind of long.
Holy shit.
But it's okay.
Mhm. Okay.
He walks to the door. He's like, "You can go find Jinx." That's all I need to do.
Okay. Thank you so for being my friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too.
And you didn't pause that time.
She runs away.
He's like holding the door open. Finally closed the door behind him. And I guess he goes to hang out with Jive for the time being.
Okay.
Hang out with his
I
mentor.
love that so much.
Yep.
They're so great. I love them.
Let's see. Who's next? God damn it.
It's me,
The
bitch.
Right.
Right? Yeah.
I shoot you in the head with a sniper rifle. I kill God. I'm the DM now. Sonny, what do you want to do for your downtime?
Okay, so first thing first, she's gonna quickly write the dream visit, basically whatever Shmivo has information about Able Seeker and also a new threat seeking off, and also the threat of the fog. The fog is coming. Once she's organized that quickly and basically takes it like a few hours, I guess. She's gonna hand it out towards her lovely captain, ED, to basically have her be informed and basically gather information and have plans for the later date. Basically, let her update on what's going on and what's happening as of current and what's in the future as well. And after that, she will take her rest of the time to get surgery because she has a broken impact wound.
Yeah, you had to fix a fucking, what was it, like a tier 3?
Yeah.
Tier 3 wound?
So I need like one more, I believe.
Jesus fucking. Do you need money to do that? Do they need cash, Vice?
I don't think so.
They just
Okay.
need to do a check.
As long as you're okay.
If so,
Without, like,
if so, or Meryl of Isabella, I'll take them to like, please fix me.
fix my fucking lungs.
Yeah.
You can
So,
yoink me
then
afterwards, yeah.
I
does
yoink
somebody
so.
want to give him that medicine check?
Oh,
It's free.
Free medicine check.
I bring
See,
my
it's
goth
free,
I
so
bring my goth son
Oh.
and my dear girlfriend into the medical hall. It's like, fix me, please.
Oh, hey, I would be there too.
Okay, so yes, you need so
I want to
So for
cast
the-
guidance on whoever is helping.
go ahead.
I can
So
do
you
it.
will need a spell slot of 5th level or higher of like cure wounds or restoration or something, or a medicine check with a DC of 25.
Just spend a 5th level spell slot if you have any.
I don't
mean,
have fifth
I
level,
literally
got it
got a
before.
plus.
Let's just do a medicine check because we have guidance, which is a D4, and then I'm pretty sure.
I've also got a plus 10 to
Okay.
medicine.
Do it.
Exactly, which is
Go
a
for it.
fucking 10 plus 4 with advantage because of soul, which is already a plus 5, so it's at fucking plus 15 plus D4 at a base
Okie
level.
dokie, let's fucking go. Let's do
22.
the roll.
Now do an additional D4, see if we can get an additional degree of success. We can get 25. Not
23.
about 23, which is perfectly fine.
You know what? You know what?
Huh?
So
Don't we make it?
Can I cast
This
guidance
is
on
fine,
myself?
right?
I've got guidance.
25. Tier 3, 25.
Oh, okay. So we
Is it- Because it goes 15. Yeah, it goes 15, 20, 25, 30. So it's a 25.
Jesus.
I'm using my inspiration on it, and I'm gonna have Meredith reroll.
Okay.
Reroll with advantage. Go on ahead.
Wait, reroll the. Oh shit.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
of
reroll with
inspiration.
advantage. I'm using inspiration.
Oh.
So you like fuck up, and I slap you across the face. And do better.
I use my inspiration to reroll the reroll. Reroll again.
What the fuck?
No! He's just screaming on the bed. He's like, please!
There we
Finally
There
make
you
it.
go. Look at that. Look
Can
at
Meredith
that.
be covered in Taki's blood? Can Taki be fucking exsanguinated
So
from
like,
surgery?
yeah. So like, you have to fucking like. There's like multiple kind of like bot stuff, but it's because Taki just won't stop fucking like moving and stuff.
Where's my anesthesia?
You just get like. And you take like a nearby bedpan and you just bash her over the head with it to temporarily stun her. Like it temporarily stun her. Like the contents of it just fly everywhere as you get to her.
Wait, no. I don't use a pan. I just headbutt her.
Wait, can I use the pan? Can I use the pan? That's my inspiration. Just on bludgeoning her.
Oh my god.
Taki is really hot-headed. Literally, might have a dent on that pan.
Gets headbutted is perfectly good. Gets hit with the pan is perfectly fine, then gets headbutt and then fucking goes down.
The frying pan softened the brain.
all the stuff that was in the bedpan, it just flies everywhere. You know, it's gross. People shit in those. Yeah. Congratulations, you're fixed.
That's it. That's
All
my
it took
downtime.
was 2 inspiration rolls.
All right. Next up, I'm done. That's it. That's what I do.
Thank fucking God.
Now, Jinx. Here, kitty.
Don't ever do that again, whore.
Here, kitty.
You're not doing it right.
Jinx, kill the DM. Kill the DM now.
Sure thing.
Right, just the DM now. That's how it works.
I'm looking around for Shasta still.
Okay.
I passed by
Oh.
where she was, and I'm just like, where the fuck?
You find her.
She's now
Congratulations.
up. Is now about.
She's got. You see her
there
in,
you are.
like E2 double take because it almost looks like she has a bald spot, you know, but like it's like almost there. Just it's weird because that wasn't there before, but now like her hair is tied a little bit so much. So like yeah, she kind of looks like she's got that male pattern baldness, you know.
Ooh.
She's just got a cowlick that's splitting in a very unflattering way.
Her hair is pulled back a little too much, so it looks like she's like has like a receding hairline.
Yeah.
Who did this to your hair?
So
Can I
guys,
fix
can you
that?
look me up?
Roll
Can I
performance.
try to fix it? Holy shit.
Roll performance.
I did. All right, it's slightly better.
It's okay. It's okay. She doesn't look like a middle-aged office worker named Dan anymore. You know.
Oh, God, if you pull the hair too much, you're gonna actually get a bald spot. Holy shit, man.
I do not want
Too young
that.
for this. Exactly.
Mm.
Anyway, I need a favor
What
from
do you
you.
want? What? Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm not really the much for, talking to gods. Matter of fact, I kind of hate them. Soul did it for my brother. And I was wondering if you can help me out here. I'm just trying to figure out, trying to find one, so to speak. Or at least find the one that found me. I don't know.
I don't know how if I mean, if you call him, I could probably talk to him, but I don't know if I have the spells.
I mean, the last time I saw them was like at nighttime. So maybe we could reconvene. Wait, what time of day it is? I don't even know. I've been trapped in here.
You're taking a
This
time.
labyrinth of a ship.
Well, I could try. Maybe if we found a dark place.
That would be much appreciated.
Okay,
Where is the dark place on the ship, Mr. Viche?
Oh, I shot him. He's dead.
oh no.
There's just a random DM corpse on the ground.
Who's this guy? Oh!
You prod his corpse, and he fades away. So,
Oh.
what would you like to do, Miss Ashta?
So we're trying to find a dark place on the ship that's like, not a lot of sun can get in.
Well, I mean that's pretty
At all.
close. So obviously, I'd argue the bottom floor is the kind of best place to do it. There's a lot of dark areas hidden away by just pipes and stuff that you kind of navigate. You're kind of able to navigate towards, and it's pretty dark over there.
All right.
We could go to the bottom floor. I've hid out there a couple times. It's very dark and there's pipes and stuff. And sometimes they make a jiggle noise and it's scary.
Oh, okay.
Okay, follow me.
Like a little, like when a dog has like nails on like a hard surface.
Yeah.
It's funny because they're probably both making the same noise.
One's faster than the other.
Yeah, one's way faster than the other.
So, you find this place. Would you like to try and commune with this god, connect together, join hands, and that kind of stuff?
Okay,
Praise
So
Jesus.
what am I gonna need some like info on the god, or do I just try to channel?
So why don't you? This can be from either both of you or just one of you with
Roll
advantage. But
history.
I'll take a religion check. I'll take like a religion check is like
I'll roll.
because basic information. Kind of like
I have a
course.
0.
How about we roll? How about we both roll, and then whoever gets higher?
Okay.
Sure. Take that.
0. That fail.
Ooh.
I hate gods.
Ooh.
I hate
Ooh.
God. I hate God.
You make an offhand comment about the god of horses, and that upsets Sage.
Her name is Rhiannon, the god of birds and horses.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright.
Saseshta,
What is that?
obviously a horse is like, even the god of horses is like far too dumb and like useless to even grace himself with the presence of you both, and you kind of think a little bit different here. There's a specific deity, the one that you're especially aligned to. Kind of, you figure out like, if there's a connection to be had, it's likely because you're a unicorn. So you attempt to commune with each figure, the lord of of unicorns, centaurs, and satyrs.
How do you pronounce his name?
Each Thigurn.
Are you there? It's me, sister. I'm a unicorn. Hello. Hello. Hello.
So in front of you, you didn't see them before, but there's a few mushrooms on the ground, and they kind of begin to sprout forth, like a few more, until you have a bona fide fairy circle kind of right in front of you. Though, of course, something's missing. There's like grass and petals and stuff that are slowly materializing out of nothing, but a spot in the center that almost looks like a slot for something, with nothing there. And real quickly, cut away from you both. Jive.
What do you want from me?
as you're like off doing your cat things, likely
Well,
like,
I'm obviously hanging out with my protege.
yeah. So you're like, you're doing that. You're like hanging out with like Soul, and then like that, and then like that chrysalis that's like kind of like hanging onto your ear. It begins to move. It shakes and it glows all the colors of the rainbow before kind of snapping off, what you've used to hung it there, and it begins to float away.
Doodly-doo.
I'm gonna look over at it. I'm like, oh, you fuck. Can I roll sleight of hand to grab it?
Go ahead.
I have rolled the 20. I have rolled the 30. You cannot stop me.
You grab the chrysalis, but with increasing force, it is clearly attempting to kind of like float off into a certain direction.
All right, you know what? So am I not meant to grab this thing? Why is it so fucking strong?
It's like you can hold on to it. It's just struggling. It wants to be free. It wants to
break free.
Oh, it's struggling, not me. Okay.
No, not you yet.
Maybe
Where
your
you
God's
going?
trying to give you a message.
Well, okay, so I'm supposed to follow it?
I guess normally, especially like the Fae, they'll give signs of sorts. So maybe
You wanna
that's
come with me?
yours. Okay, why not?
All right, cool. Fun. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna follow it.
So
It still
you let
follows
it
after,
go,
I guess.
and it begins to fly away, kind of leaving a trail of like sparkles and different and fall autumn leaves kind of behind it, like along with like a few like all snowflakes, as it traverses the long halls of the Daystar before eventually leading you to that same location where Seishta and Jinx are. The chrysalis, the chrysalis, then it floats over to where that little slot, that empty space is, and it just kind of plants itself there in the ground, and a soft blue glow begins to emanate from it.
Ooh, fairy circle, fairy circle, fairy circle, fairy circle. Ooh.
What?
Soul kind of steps back.
It's good news, you guys. That means someone heard us.
Heard what?
I was trying the Kotick finger.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Shouldn't be too bad, right?
As if flowing over the blue grass, like kind of a wave, it shimmers and you see like a different world, one of forests and whimsy of magic. This portal to the Feywild that has opened itself to you both. What do you for?
Ishtar's eyes kind of gloss over.
Well, I'm going in. Bye. I'm gonna walk
No, you are. I highly vote against that.
But you told me I should go. I think it's a thing. I need to go do it.
Jinx looks at Seishta.
Maybe not going into the Feywilds. That place is chaotic.
Are we supposed to go in, or are we supposed to go out? There's something supposed to come out. Like, what's going on here?
Let me poke my head in there. I want to just make a little. I'll just tell you what's inside. I'm gonna poke my head through the gate then.
Imagine he just gets sucked in.
You poke your head through it. You poke your head through it, and kind of like in front of you, this trail that leads forth. You hear in the distance jubilation, a song being sung, laughter, cheers in the distance.
Seishta says in her own language, and she starts to move towards the portal.
Moths and butterflies and all kinds of beautiful insects, they fly through the air just through the portal.
Oh, get the fuck away from me.
Yes.
Could I make
It's home. You guys, it's my home.
Could I like point at Shasta or Saul and ask one of them to do a funky thing on this? Like, can you guys tell me what's going on here? Can you guys
what could I roll about this? Or maybe Seishta could roll because she actually lived there.
Well,
never actually lived in the Feywild.
I won't even require a roll. This is so actually you can give me a history roll, but it's such a low DC that you'd have to nat one to not pass it. Which is kind of really funny, so just roll it anyways.
Alright, history?
Yeah.
I can't help you with that one. This is
I
not
can
Oh
always
my
tell.
god.
This
Okay,
in
never
of
mind.
itself is just a royal. It's like a royal invitation, almost. The way, the way this circle is presented itself. Because typically, fairy circles, they always lead to the land of the Fae, but they never happen where people can see them. They always just appear just out of sight, even behind someone when their back is turned. To be in front of someone, to have this kind of invitation, this chrysalis, this key to a gate that kind of invites you, that invites you forward to this court.
Aisha, no, absolutely zero hesitation runs forward.
Away I go. I'm gonna walk through.
Yep, I'm following the unicorn. I asked her to do
Fine.
this, so I'm going to follow the consequences of my actions.
Should I
dips
stay
right
here
in.
and guard the gate?
Yes, probably.
I actually think that might be a good idea, but you could also come with if you want. I mean, fuck it.
I mean, the more the merrier. I mean, also, it could just, close and deny other people since it is a specific invitation.
Why not get the whole fucking party?
I don't know.
How about
I'm going
you
in
go fetch the
anyway.
others? That sounds like a fun idea. I'm gonna go in first though and take the lead like I normally do.
Jinx dips.
He kind of just salutes, just starts walking away to get the other party members if the gate stays open.
It does.
I'm gonna before the gate even has a chance to close. I'm gonna go on ahead and grab something. It could be anything. I'm mostly looking for a plant or something, any nearby object, and I'm just going to toss it out and toss it right at Soul. Here, just grab this. Take it.
Okay. He's holding the object now.
You throw Soul this ethereal blue crystal. It kind of hums slow and low vibration. Yeah, just like that.
So, cool thing about stuff like this is when people try to escape into places like this, as long as you have some kind of tether, you can always follow them. And that's a tether.
Plane ship,
If
baby.
we happen to get lost, just talk to our funny wizard, and I'm gonna toss out 1,000 platinum pieces right at Soul's feet. So you're gonna. There you go. That should cover the cost of the plane shift scroll, just in case we get lost in it. You're all good. You're all set up. You can go get us if you need to now. See ya. Bye.
Let's go.
Okay.
Siesta's running so far ahead.
Going.
She's jumping and she's
Okay.
rolling in the grass, and she looks very happy and free.
This is
No.
home, Stacia.
Vice.
More home than you've ever felt before. Yes.
I'd like to argue that I am infinitesimally faster than Shasta could ever be, because I can run in 100. I can run at 300 feet per round, while they can only do 30.
She hasn't gone far. Don't worry. What's up?
What were you gonna say before?
Does Soul gather the party and we
I'm
can just
just
get
saying,
shoved
mean,
in?
in case they get into trouble, there's definite.
Oh, yeah. That's
It's
fine.
not going to be long that they're alone.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's not long at all. You're just you're
me
both right there with her, kind of rushing along. As in the
Tokens
distance,
down,
in the
or-
distance, you hear this chorus.
No,
this-
it's
Oh, Vice, I have a hold on.
Music?
Might have yeah, if you want, let me see
theater
if
of
I
the
can
mind
find
stuff.
it.
Shit.
Yeah, you hear this chorus, this song in the distance. In the realm where dreams do lie, neath the star-kissed twilight sky, whispers dance on silvered wings to the tune that moonlight sings. Voices join along, hear the will-o-wisp play, guiding dreams that have gone astray. In the heart of the Feywild deep, magic stirs as mortals sleep. You break through
is very
this-
happy.
You break through this arch, and before you, this small festival of sorts, the small festivals. A number of fairies and sailors have joined hands and are just dancing around a circle. In the center of it, this mound of flower, atop this mound of flowers, surrounded by a swirling vortex of just moths and butterflies with wings, all the colors of the rainbow. This grand Fayeval with two antennae that reach out tall, at least 5 feet in diameter. Eyes present on both of the ends. A large brimmed hat and two beautiful sets of wings. The end of his robe curls away and just knotted and tied over patterns as he laughs and sings in jubilation along with the rest of his cohorts. I put his image in monster thing.
He looks so cool. So,
Shadows is with closed eyes. He continues. Shadows flit and lanterns glow, secrets only dreamers know. Dew-kissed petals, night's embrace. Join the dance, find your grace. Hear the will-o-wisp play, guiding dreams that have gone astray. In the heart of the Feywild bright, join us in the realm of night.
she just screams so happy as she rushes forward.
Oh, esteemed guests, here at last. Young Seishta, what a pleasure it is to see you once more.
Then I guess she's followed by her two friends.
Yes, you both are there to kind of witness the same scene here.
Oh, that guy's a little creepy.
This is King Oberon. He's the leader of the Sealer Court.
Oh.
Oh, it's your god.
Hey man. Hey, dude.
Yes, I am Oberon, King of the Fae. Though it may be entitled known, I still hold high regards to those of my court, as well as my consort. He extends his hand up to you. You, Jinx, Jive. Such a pleasure it is. How happy am I that you've accepted my invitation. Welcome to the Feywild.
So this was an invitation. I should have known.
She's kind of Ishta rushes up to him. Would he be okay with her like lying her head on his lap?
No, he throws her on. Yeah, he reaches down and kind of cups and cups her long ass face in both hands, eyes closed and smiling. You were but a little foe the last time I saw you. Truly,
I was burnt.
blessings placed upon you have served you well. Have you been eating your oats, young lady?
I've been eating them, but only when they give them to me, and they don't always give them to me.
For
Wait,
shame.
you're not always given oats.
For shame. How is it?
How have they been feeding you? Do they just drag you around?
What do they feed you? For how is a young princess meant to grow into a strong queen of her kind if she is fed but scraps?
That's okay. I eat the lettuce, it's alright, and the grass, and hair.
As one should.
Mm,
I bless
remember when I ate your hair? I swear I got a taste for it.
How could I have forgotten it? He pulls back a lock. There's a part of his hair that's just it's missing. Wonderful reminder of when we last met. Please take a seat. Join us. Join our dance. Join our celebration. For you have arrived. You have arrived.
Oh, guys,
Can I ask a question?
didn't I eat the food? Didn't I eat the food, guys?
I wasn't gonna. Very strange place. I am not going to eat food from a strange place.
Oh, how unfortunate. You've wisened up, young Seishta.
So what's going on?
I asked Sheshta to help me find someone that I met when I was younger.
Is this the guy?
I
Not
don't
me,
think this is
not
the
I.
guy.
Not me, not I. A friend, a close companion of mine. Each the guy, lord of centaurs, horses, unicorns, and satyrs. Yes.
Are you like the weird
I-
butterfly dude? Are you the butterfly that gives me wicked cool eyes?
Yes. I have invited you here for you have reached out for help and pleading and fighting the blight that plagues all worlds, all realms, trees of destruction.
Did I? I'm gonna just like tilt my head.
Why, yes. How else would I have given you my blessing? You opted to reach into yourself through the weave and accept something new into your heart. Your patron, my patronage that I've offered. He holds his hand out and kind of like, from behind you flitters out that same moth, same moth that's been traveling you around, and it lands on his finger, and it lands on his extended finger. Bianca, you must tell me of your travels. I am eager to hear them.
He's just kind of looking at Oberon and looking at Jive, and I'm like, this is the guy that you talked to.
No, so like what I did was it just kind of followed Soul's advice. He was telling me if I want wicked cool powers, all I had to do was
those I've granted
kind of
to
like
you.
yeah, he did that. That's true. I just had to like read stuff from a book and set up like a few like weird scented candles and stuff. I did it.
You have great fire in your heart. While you stand to lose so much, you use the same chaos that surrounds us all to combat it. Such noble. I adore, and I bless thee for it. I have given you but a fraction of my power, and if you would choose, then I would love to impart even more.
Wicked cool eyes is pretty neat.
I thought you would
That turn him into a moth or a butterfly.
No, like here, I'm gonna slap Jinx upside the head and give them eyes of the night. 300 feet worth of dark vision.
Is it bright in here? Is it bright?
It is incredibly bright.
She starts to sucking by her eyes. She starts screaming, and she's gonna look at Jive, and she just starts strangling.
Oberon is like, he just collapsed.
They're both fucking blind. Their eyes are like sizzling.
This is like the Bart Simpson strangle too. That's what I'm doing.
You guys, that's not behavior you should have in the court.
On the contrary, such lovely siblingship.
Tries to kill him.
I want to escape. What do I do to escape? Ice is there a way to escape?
Acrobatics contested.
Get me the fuck out of here! Help! Help! Roll the fucking 14. Oh
You can escape the grass.
Get me out of here!
So, Jinx, you can choose any wrestling move or like any move in general to put Jive in.
Judo. I put him in an omoplata.
What is that?
Omoplata.
What is that? Find an image.
It's
like a
jiu-jitsu move. It's a jiu-jitsu move.
No, please, no! Oh god, no!
Wait, I got it. Omoplata here.
I got
it. It's just this.
Break my fucking arm.
Jinx, Jinx, you put your brother into a pretzel.
I'm getting turned into a fucking pretzel. Get me the fuck out of here.
Bonus points to you, Jinx. Well done.
She lets go.
Will the rest of the party show up at any point?
Yeah. Imagine.
I would want them to show up with Jive being turned into a pretzel. I want them to show up at that exact moment.
Oh god,
Yeah.
it's bright.
So like, yeah, the RC guys show up to the pretzel jive, and for this, Leonard, you can be here too.
Yay!
Imagine, because Guile is like, he's like always present. I imagine someone, unless nobody wanted to kind of set it like,
We
hey, we need him for this thing.
We take him to experience.
No,
just in case.
I am yoinking him.
I am
I'm
jacked.
yoinking him.
There we go.
I am jagged.
I am your king as well.
I am your kingdom come. I am your kingdom come.
You'll know if what is it? Galvalcus says so.
Galvalcus, we need our big boy Hunter just in case.
So looking a little bit like.
What is it? He's heading in. He watches him head in, and he's like, "I'll just stay out here in case the gate closes."
I'll stay out.
No, go in.
No.
Please, for the love of all the Fey courts and on any god who's watching down upon us, if I am next to you, someone's gonna get punched, and it's not gonna be me.
Then get inside.
Are there any bugs or insects that you don't like?
Me?
Yeah.
Soul's a wood elf. If he didn't like bugs, he wouldn't.
Yeah,
I don't think he could be a wood elf.
any creature that he doesn't like a small creepy crawly,
Creepy
He doesn't like the oozes, I guess. I don't fucking know. He doesn't like elementals.
This fat fuck fly that kind of like looks like it's oozing and just like buzzes out of the portal and begins pestering you.
Oh my god.
Fine. I'm gonna trust you with this, I guess. Here's the anchor, here's money. If we get locked out, stop it.
I mean, if you want Soul, I could stand guard if you like.
I'm here.
Huh?
Stupid Faye. Stupid unseelie. He's waving his hand at them.
Does he smack it?
He doesn't like directly want to hit it, but he's like waving at it to go away.
Shoot.
I'm in.
You know what?
He grabs its wing. Puts it on the floor.
I think there's genuine discussion to be had about leading someone who just kills people in the shadows.
I'll be on point. Take Leonard, please. I'll stand guard. I think I'll be freaked out if I go to another plane of existence at this point.
Meanwhile,
just give me the shit. You three go.
Look, more guests.
Two, three, you go.
A song, a feast for our friends. He claps his he raises up his hands and just claps them twice, and from the ground upwards, these from roots that begin to sprout, this table forms, and atop these tables, these cornucopias manifest themselves and begin spewing out all manner of just of foods, from glazed honey to apples and such, He's providing you all with a hero's feast.
I didn't eat the food! Didn't eat the food, guys! Didn't eat it!
Can I please get up now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
going to get up. I immediately unsheath my rifle. I'm going to shoot the thing that is pestering my friend Sol in the back from long distance. I'm going to fucking shoot it.
You shoot it, and you shoot it, and then this fat fuck just splats and explodes.
Oh no!
Kind of gross.
Oberon pauses, and then he lets out a low whistle, like a nice shot.
Imagine he summons more for target
he just
practice.
walks over.
You, come hither, young one. points to Soul. He's beckoning you forth with a finger.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Sejta whispers up at Oberon real quick.
Can I introduce you?
Well, of course. Feel free.
Everybody, this is King Oberon, royal leader of the Fae and the Seelie Court.
There's
He's a nice guy.
like a stupid little fanfare that a few fairies kind of play, like you know.
Soul kneels.
Yeah.
He kneels. He's just staring down at his feet as he kneels,
Please rise.
covered in juices.
Rise. Do not
Bug
cover.
juice.
Do not cover thine eyes from me, child. You fought well and hard, and you deserve to be rewarded. Please rise.
He stands.
Thank you, young sage, for the most noble of introductions. I couldn't have done better myself. Ha ha ha.
No, it's ho ho ho.
Yo, goofballs.
Thanks. So, where's this friend of yours?
Each again. Why don't you come out here and introduce yourself, old friend? You'll have to forgive him. He's not very sociable. He's quite the old fart, if you ask me. And like, kind of as if on cue, there's like a distant kind of like slow sifting through these trees as this crusty old fuck kind of just like, you know, like shambles forth like through the thrush, just like glaring at you all with these thick, long ass eyebrows, like the longest eyebrows you've ever fucking seen, you know?
She bows immediately.
Jinx raises her eyebrow.
Yeah, Soul bows as well.
So,
I smell my old stench on one of you.
Huh?
Which one is it? Like goes over, he's like, he sniffs like hot breath and in each of your faces. He's like, oh yes. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Goes over to he looks at Jinx as like his big old head kind of lowers because like he looks like the size of a horse, but I promise he's not. He's a huge creature. He's a very, very big horse.
She was about to say like a very honest comment, but she's gonna like bite her tongue. This is a huge creature, and you just said it's freaking bread stank or some shit, and then he's just breathing.
He's sniffing you, so it's like there's like a small windstorm kind of blowing you.
Oh yeah, I'm being like blown away and being sucked back in, almost being like pulled into his nostril. I'm gonna be like, you're the one I'm looking for, I assume.
You're still but a weak old kid.
Huh? Excuse me?
You're excused. I'd have expected you to have felled a monster by now.
Felled a what?
A monster.
Well, excuse me if I don't live up to your expectations. It's not like I did not know that you even blessed me in the first place. It was almost as if like I've been trying to figure out who the fuck did this and why the fuck they did it.
Oh, is that why you're
pardon my speech. Maybe because I was just an infant.
It's my problem, boy.
Boy?
Yes.
What?
He brings his eye down to you, and he brings his eye down. He's looking you up and down. It's like very milky. It's all like you kind of see like what looks like cataracts in them. There's like his nose. Like,
She takes a deep breath. Ah, of course I get the one that gives me a headache. I get.
Could
I.
we just acknowledge that we were in the airship and stuff just kind of materialized in front of us, and now we're here doing weird shit. What is even going on? What do you guys want?
Well, Oberon speaks. You have fulfilled my qualification that I sent your way. Naturally, I am free to bless who I please, but you, all of you, are special. Each and
I
every
don't
one of
think
you.
that one's true.
Oh, but it is. Perhaps destined for greatness or destined to fail. It doesn't matter anyway. The point is, you have drawn not my ire, but my interest. You see, you all fell the tree, yes?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Indeed. Well, and for better or perhaps for worse, each of you, I personally believe have the capabilities to do so. Perhaps not in their own states right now, but give it time, give it effort, and, well, I can see you felling them all. Particularly you, Jive. I have seen the way you fight. I have looked into your history and the memories that you have so lovingly have decided to part with my own pleasure.
I shoot people.
You think the way I do. I like your tactics, your sense of chaos and whimsy. Oh, it brings me great joy, great pleasure, yes. And for you, all of you, I would love to knight thee, to invite me of my court of the Fae.
Aisha's eyes go wide. This is a really big honor.
Alright, that sounds cool. You can always use more friends in different places.
Of course. Join my order, and I shall reward thee with promises, with power, with what you've all been looking for. The reason I brought you here, it is simple. The Feywild represents the world thrice over, but not just that, the dreams and the hopes of mortals, those who slumber and those who do not, they all dream. They dream of tomorrow. They dream of the past. They dream of the present. Your aspirations, each and every one of yours, I can see it, as clear as day, for it is my blessing. I know what you desire most, and I know how you wish to preserve it. To save lives, to save your homes, to save yourselves, to save your sister, to save your brothers, to save your children, to save your parents, to save yourselves once more. And this I can grant thee.
Alright, that sounds cool.
All I require are what you've been seeking, the seeds of a tree of creation.
High value.
Pray tell, what have you learned of trees of destruction? Have you considered or perhaps discovered their inner nature, their purpose, as kilns, as engines of destruction, of the end of all that we know?
No. No.
Well, then allow me to impart thee all with knowledge. For, you see, every tree grows from a seed, a spark that spirals up and outwards. For dreams are my domain. I know the dreams of all who live, who die. All of them are known to me. No lies may pass by me. For it is the power I was gifted with, that I was born with. And in turn, these trees, they are built of dreams. A specific dream, that of the one above, creator of everything we have known and never will know. The greater goddess.
How do you know she's a woman?
Because this is her womb, the material plane, the flesh and blood of all of us. We are her as much as she is us. The greater
I would
goddess.
argue that it's actually more of a manly thing, but okay.
The greater goddess, blessed be her name, is something beyond our reach, of a dimension, something higher than we can ever conceive. And of her own volition, she dreamed of children. She dreamed of something to love, that unconditional love for a child. And thus, creation was born. You, me, everything that we know is born of her dream. And likewise, certain beings seek to end that dream. That constant back and forth of good and evil, light and dark, life and death, creation and nothingness. The desire to replace meaningless creation with meaningless destruction, to end it all. And that is what those trees are. They are cancers born of her body that seek to return everything to oblivion. And the seeds of the trees of creation are born from those desires. They are the core of which the tree has grown. And with it, a mortal may wish for anything. What do you wish for most, Jive?
Oh, sorry, I got wrapped up into something. Is this like a serious question? Is this something I actually got to, are you gonna give me something for this or like whatever?
Is any answer serious in the grand scheme of things? Any answer will do.
I guess that's fair. I don't know, whatever she wants, I'm just gonna point it.
And that would be granted. A
Alright,
wish unlimited by the forces above and beyond. A wish pure of heart or desire, or perhaps corrupted. Matters not. That is the power these seeds hold. For the trees born of them have grown around this wish. And with it,
that's cool.
they will carry that wish into the new world. Everything else shall be torn away, plucked from her body, removed, killed, destroyed, and eradicated, until only the trees will remain, and from their innards shall blossom out what shall comprise of the new world. These seeds have the power to withhold the apocalypse that cometh. There is no stopping it, for it approaches. The moon, looming ever so darkly above us.
I mean, we were gonna kill him. What?
Well, it's getting closer.
Say it again, Izzy?
The moon. Do you know why it's getting closer? Like.
Why, of course. The trees are drawing it in. Their pull, their call to it, they sing to it in deathly tones, using the ground up bones and essences of dead gods they have slain, burned as fuel for the fire their kilns, and with it they call the moon forth, they pull it closer until it lands, and all that we know shall cease. That is our apocalypse.
Moon's pretty big.
Aldebaran,
Yes, dear sister.
we cannot stop it, can we?
No, child. We cannot.
Actually, I think we can. There's a cookie fun thing that we can do. I'm just gonna. The soul's here, right?
Soul is here, yep.
Can I kind of I'm gonna look at you. I'm just gonna put my hand up in the air. I'm gonna just look at you, look at your side, and I'm gonna tap where your pick would be. And I'm gonna lift up your pick.
He holds up the pick like you asked.
Yeah, that thing.
Oh, is that? Oh, hold on a moment. You see him pull out this notepad, and on the side of it, yeah, it says script, it says script in it, and he starts flipping through it, whenever you speak, he holds up a finger to shush. He was like, shh, hold on. I planned for this moment, I need to make it theatrical as possible. Wouldn't you?
I mean, the trees are built on elemental nodes, and that thing makes it explode. So it would make the tree explode because it's built on a node.
Certain ones are. Perhaps you would be able to use this to take down some of them, but not all of them are.
There are three more.
Mhm.
There are three more, and then they cover all the rest.
Hey,
This would greatly slow down the progress of the moon. I am afraid that its pull has been altered and it cannot be stopped. However, performing this feat would give you all the time you needed to prepare for the second coming.
All right, awesome. So the plan isn't a bad idea. Look at that, Soul. We can make things explode, and it's really good.
Each tree felled reduces the amount of strength in the world and the moon.
What's the trying to say?
Leonard steps up a little.
what if, so I often use the flesh of the monsters I kill to make new equipment. What if we just cut down the trees and use them to, I don't know, destroy the moon or some shit? What if we just threw them at the moon?
They would further block its progress, though. Perhaps with a wish. Wow, it is a fine plan, and I applaud you for your ingenuity. That impulsiveness, yes, I adore that, Leonard.
Can you make a wish to make a wish not happen?
Perhaps. However, all of this is the ending of the world. There lies a possibility that it can be avoided whatsoever. I require the seeds of the tree of creation to extend the dream, to save us all. For without it, all life is but one fleeting midsummer night's dream, destined to end as all comes to wake. With these seeds, I will be able to save everything, to bring the dream forth and protect it from the waking world. This I promise you. Yes.
want to do an insight check. I know he's literally a god,
ahead.
but I just have doubts.
Go ahead.
It's a 10. I don't know if I have some kind of insight in knowing what this guy is, or having other skeptical eyes observe him.
He seems completely genuine.
I'm with you.
He seems completely genuine. That like his his wants and his wishes they are aligned with the world and wanting to keep it going. Because as he says, should the dreams end, so does the Feywilds.
But I believe there's still a catch-22, right? Because like he's talking about expanding his own place, not necessarily making what we know preserved. It's different from what he's actually saying. He's saying that he could save people, not necessarily preserve the way they live. This is correct, right?
Not entirely. He says like to preserve the dream. You can interpret that as like preserving the dreams of people like you, of kind of what people dream of, the world around them, and like preserve them. Perhaps not in the exact same way, because think of your own dreams. How even if you dreamed of the house that you live in,
no.
not
That's
everything.
not what I mean. I'm talking about him helping the real world, as in the material.
Oh no,
he's not offering to help the material. He's offering to help the Feywild.
No, he's offering to help the material.
By helping the Feywild.
But other way around. By helping the material world, helps the Feywild. Because the Feywild does not exist without the material world. The material world is the center point of everything. Should something happen to that, everything else is gone. Dunzo.
Okay. I was only confused because he said that he wanted to expand, so I only assumed that meant his operation, not necessarily our operation.
Gotcha. Yeah, sorry about that.
Make me wealthy to make you wealthy kind of thing. Instead he's saying, I'm going to be helping you guys by giving me a hand. I got you.
He just required, to be more straight, he just requires the seeds of the trees of creation.
What if I wanted to use that?
Are you asking that, or?
Yeah, sure. Why are you necessary in the equation? What are you exactly bringing to the table that I couldn't just do myself, or someone else here just couldn't do themselves?
I'm glad you asked. For you see, dear Jive, I am born of this realm, this place, 3 times over the material world, in which power is substantial. It is exponential. With but a flick of my hand, mountains fall and rise and fall again. The same can be said for even the lesser creatures of this place, for everything you see here is practically unlimited in what they can accomplish, just as dreams are.
Yeah, you have a really good resume, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you're needed for the equation. Like, what stops me from just using it myself?
Because the difference here is, should I, or perhaps any of my cohorts, enter the material realm, our powers diminish there, for we are not of that realm. And it is of that same course that I, myself, of course, would gladly venture forth and, with a sword unyielding, fell the trees in one great swoop, taking the seeds and preserving all of creation. Alas, that is not meant to be, for, like I mentioned, I am a god here, not of the material plane.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I didn't say why couldn't you go do it. I already understand why you can't. I mean, more like, what's stopping me from just using it myself? Why are you necessary in the equation when it comes to utilizing it? While you have a good rap sheet, it doesn't necessarily mean I couldn't. Is it that I shouldn't because you're more wise, or is it because I physically am incapable?
I am of dreams. I am of all of the dreams of mortal. I am the center point of which all that dreams is connected with these seeds of creation. I alone possess the capability to connect and preserve all these dreams simultaneously. the stress and capabilities it would put on any one mortal would be not just lethal, but, well, it would fall short. It would fall very short. This choice, this sacrifice of mine would encompass all that lives and breathes, all that dreams. For I am a god.
Oh, sorry.
Does that make sense?
No, it does. You're telling me it'd kill me.
Not just kill you, but kill you in a way that would leave your wish unfulfilled, half-baked, fleeting, like a dream.
So they work better with you. You're built different. I understand.
Yes. Again, I would do this. I would do this myself. However, our world has problems of its own, and, well, none of them can be dealt with in the same way the trees can.
I feel like we have a bit of a raw deal, though, because it's like you get the power to shape all of creation, and I get really cool eyes. And that's neat and all, but those two things don't necessarily line up.
Oh, dear child, do you truly think me so chaste? So stingy?
I guess you technically did give me other stuff. I can get people married now, and that's really cool.
Think bigger.
What?
In this new world preserved onwards.
I love you.
What'd you say?
I'm sorry. I'm just
So just like what?
What? Oh, yeah, I just like the idea of it being like I have the power to marry people now.
It's like he's first like, have you married anyone yet?
I tried.
Oh, and I haven't. Oh, good. I haven't even sent any reception gifts yet. Please, you have to tell me the next time you do.
Okay. Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Could we get married because we're gonna fight stuff soon? So that way I can have a better time. Like, oh wait, no, you can't stand next to me. Never mind.
Alas, I cannot, for my heart belongs to Titania alone. Ah, that sweet, succulent goddess. The beauty.
All right, let's not. No, let's not.
Okay, buddy.
Wait, but you send them the picture? The picture?
I get invited.
No,
This
please.
Succulent.
this wonderful rose of which all resides from beautiful, sweet Titania. Hold on. I have a sonnet for this. Just this occasion.
I pull out my gun. Don't you dare read that.
That's well, the old blind unicorn is looking to be better for me.
Twilight's embrace where dreams intertwine, thy radiant glow outshines the moon's own beam.
You're not making a good case for why you should be able to shape creation, please.
Hold on. This is poetry in its dearest and purest form. Let me speak. Let me cook, dear child.
Let's talk. I want to go home. I have things to do. I might have left the oven on. I have no idea.
King Oberon, perhaps at a later date, since everything is so pressing.
It's not necessarily pressing so much as I just don't want to fucking hear about it.
Don't listen. Perhaps I should create a sculpture of her for you to behold, and you too shall understand the pure and all-encompassing love that is Queen Titania.
Okay, you can do that.
Ears go down. Oh no.
You can do that. Now, can you answer the question, please?
But King Oberon, you already have such a beautiful garden full of statues of Titania. Why would you need another?
Yeah, isn't one good enough?
There's never
Young
enough.
Seishta, you're exactly right. Why shouldn't I have one more?
Oh, dear.
That's not what I said.
Why stop at one when you could
Oh,
make
Robin,
hundreds?
Robin, come hither. And like from like the trees, this like the most tired looking fairy kind of just slowly flies out. Like his face is just drooping. He looks like he's been sucked dry like a raisin kind of stuff. He's like, yes, my lord. At once.
Why does
I
he sound like that? Why are you voicing him like that?
At once, I ask for thee another sculpture of Queen Titania. And this time, her bosoms must be the size of mountains, and her with eyes so beautiful. Use diamonds for them. Yes, yes. At once, go on, go forth.
The
Excalibur face.
Lord.
I'm thinking
I'm
it's a little
smelling
excessive.
good smeller.
Okay.
Ah,
So
now, where were we?
yeah, we were talking about why you should be able to have the power of all creation.
Oh, it's
Yep.
not all creation, but a wish. I know.
That is exactly as I've described it. Yes.
There's a difference, and while you could use these seeds to whatever you desire, I promise you, I swear to thee, that with this, I will be able to grant thee thy wishes. Not just wish, but multiple. Any wish you have from here till there would be granted. This extends to all of you.
All right. Good deal, I guess. So we get to not die by using these things. You get more than likely something out of this. Could I know what? It'd make me feel more comfortable.
Of course. Well, to further clarify, you all get wishes to wish for anything. Your life eternal, to drink from the blessed nectar of this world. All that you love and hold dear shall additionally be safe and offered this grace by me. As for what I obtain, this would be the power to ensure that dreams carry on. For without dreams, all of this would blink out in the shutter of an eye. My love, my beautiful Titania, she too would be swept away into the desolate void of nothingness.
Okay.
You see, like, there's like this, there's for a moment there's a solemn look. I must avoid this. And for this reason, I journey, I work on this plan, this grand magnification of mine. For that is all I desire, to ensure that the new world is one she exists in, as do I.
I have a question.
Yes.
You're like a god, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could I have a wish now? It's like a super simple one.
Mm. What is your wish?
Yeah, can you have the small unicorn not be small? Why is it a fucking kid? Can we not have it be a child?
I'm 10
It
months
feels
older.
uncomfortable. Yeah, can we speed that up a little bit so I don't feel nearly as bad?
No, Kenny, I want her to stay a baby.
You can voice that in character. You'd be like, no, do not have me bodily altered. No.
No, but
Each
see,
Stigern kind of like stamps his hoof and like he's like, no. Though she may be the daughter of my blasted, useless, fuck-off old son, she must experience the world. She must grow of her own volition.
All right, great. It's child soldiers. It is. That's perfectly fine.
Wait. Your son?
Yes, that useless garbage, vagrant
Grandpa
son of mine.
discovered.
My daddy?
Unfortunately.
You're my grandpa?
Shisa, it's your grandfather. He's conscripted you in child warfare.
I was yes, young Zesta. I was present at your birth, despite the many objections of your awful, terrible, no good father and your lovely, beautiful mother. Bless her soul.
We can tell whose side of the family he falls on pretty quick, can't we?
Shut up. You shut up.
How the hell am I related to any of this? I'm not even.
Did I fail to explain that? Well,
yeah, you
those
just
who are born
yeah, you
with
just kind of
spots
glazed over
wild-
my question.
Let me explain. All who are born with the sparks of wild magic are blessed by me. They are my children.
I'm imagining that he's like he's like coughing, and then like the saliva is as big as Jinx, and she just got hit by one.
Yeah.
And she's just like standing there.
My apologies. He like leans down and kind of with his horns, you're cleaned, you're shiny, you feel fresh, you feel freshened, you know?
She feels annoyed.
Is this
Thank
like a
you.
random thing or a thing you do on purpose?
It is purposeful. You were not meant to live much like those others I have blessed, for I find stillbirth to be a sin, something horrid that should never be. All life is sacred. All life deserves the chance to flourish and live.
Stillborn?
Those who are not meant to be, I bless them, and I keep this death from occurring, and thus they are born again with my influence.
I wasn't meant to be.
You were stillborn, and I breathed life back into you.
Oh,
she's
fuck.
just gonna sit.
It's like, oh damn.
Thank you. I'm just going to like, I don't know how to respond.
You died, so I bring you back to life. You're welcome. Fuck.
I do not want your thanks. Your life is yours to live.
No, I'm
the residue of the magic remains in you. That wild magic, that connection to the Fae. That is what resides within you.
Why couldn't I get any of that?
Huh?
I said, why couldn't I get any of that?
You weren't a stillborn.
Yeah, but like we happened at the same time. You could have just did it to both. I would have preferred that, honestly.
That's not how it works.
Could you just have killed me and then like brought me back again, and then I could just have funky magic power?
Kill newborns. I bring them back.
Yeah, but you brought her back with fireballs. I was born like a normal person. Why can't I also throw fireballs? That kind of sucks.
That is what this one's for, then. There's your answer. And he just like motions to like Oberon.
Lame.
It has happened many times before. There is no favoritism, just bad luck, I suppose.
I'm your actual
Wow, I wish I
favorite, right,
died.
Grandpa?
What? He's like, what?
Because I'm your granddaughter, I'm your real favorite, right?
Yes, Sejta, you are my favorites.
Wait, hold on. I have a question.
Yes.
So they're yours, right?
They may consider themselves my children, but only Sejta is of my own blood.
No, you call. Never mind. I don't want to go down this thought line anymore.
Well, there's a possibility you can consider them related. If that's what you mean to infer.
I don't want to anymore. I don't want to go down this thought line. It brings me to places I don't want to think about it.
I smell it on another of you, in fact. Sniff, sniff.
Did he
say that out loud.
He says that out loud.
That's the weird one with these people, right?
Jinx's face goes from like disbelief into like utter horror as she like slowly turns around and looks at Leo, and she's like, "Oh no,
You have to
It's
forgive
always
me.
good to have new siblings.
oh,
In my
oh
old
no,
age,
no."
my senses fail me, even as a god. Seshta, listen good and listen well. Grow strong, grow large, and grow powerful, so that finally I can put down this stupid fucking crown and put it on your own head.
Okay, Grandpa, I will.
Good. I'm tired of this.
Oh, wait a minute, Grandpa. You can
Yes.
tell all the other unicorns, alright?
What?
And you can tell what all the unicorns are, right?
For the most part.
And you too, King Oberon.
Oh, yes, indeed. The Fae are my children. In a weird sort of sense. The same thing as they could be considered Titanians. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Yes, what is your question?
How do I change the music file?
Play skip. You want me to just play what you sent me? Ooh, I love that drawing, by the way, baby-o.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Share. I want the.
I'll share it after the intro.
Give it never. There you go. Here you go.
Thank you.
King Oberon, Grandpa, where are my parents? If you know where they are, you can tell where they are, right?
Each Sigarn closes his eyes and his horn begins to glow. I know the place of all who live, all the unicorns. But they have gone dark to me. And yet, they are still there, but... you see his big ol'... Have you ever seen the bear in the bear in the big blue house?
Yes.
You know when his eyebrows like they go up in surprise, like very specifically.
Mm.
They do just that as they kind of like you see like little sparks. Just like, that bastard, that wench, the queen of wind and darkness. She has cursed them to become their counterpart, black unicorns.
What does that mean, Grandpa?
They are not dead, but lost to us, in need of being found. For what purposes, I do not know. But they exist. They are there.
Send me to them. Use your magic. Come on, Grandpa.
He kind of nudges him in the side.
Grandpa, please. King Oberon, please.
Cannot, dear child. And for this I am sorry.
Why not?
I don't know where they are. They are hidden from me, as if nightmares, living nightmares.
Why was I sent to the material plane? Who sent me? Why?
A night they escaped our vision. The evil influence. The servant of the elemental lords. I believe you've encountered him before.
Evil.
Likely you were whisked away for some purpose I do not know.
Can I get them back? Can I change them back? King Oberon! I want to use my wish now.
Sorry. But that is a wish I cannot grant. Not yet, for I am weak. I am fading. All of us are. See here. See each the gun. His body fails him and his lungs are racked with black blood. For this world is fading and falling. The people of your world are in fear. They do not dream. They are haunted by nightmares. And if they do not dream, then neither do we. We depend and rely on living mortals, and without them, without their hope in the face of this adversity, we ourselves are in danger of fading. I have such little power enough as it is, for though I am king in title alone. My power is nothing compared to Titania's, and now her forces are swept up and combating the branch of the tree of creation, as is her counterpart, but not together, apart and different.
Mommy,
Close
she was
to
one of
most.
your unicorns.
Should you bring them here, then a blessing upon each of them to restore them to their former glory, to who they are and who they were meant to be. This I promise you, young Seshta.
Justo.
I am sorry, but
Justo.
this world you see, it is but a facade, a fleeting dream for comfort and comfort's sake. Let me lower the veil. And kind of like with, and like, you know, with like a flick, and like with like a flick of his hand, like, you know, like the fairies and everything that were have kind of been dancing around, they kind of start to cower and just like, you know, they flee, hiding beneath the bushes or trees, or even behind some of you, or even behind some of you as like the sky kind of darkens and parts, and you see this, and like you see this hold on. And you see this fire that engulfs the sky itself, as this thick, like, you know, as this thick branch like it looks as if space, the sky itself, has been rended apart into it.
Oh my God.
Golden branches, they sprout forth, spreading fire and flame and destruction in every way that they exist. I am weak, as is this realm, burning and fading. Thus I implore you, I implore all of you. I need thine help, just as you need mine, to preserve the dream, to preserve your world, and to save all. I beseech thee. Let's send another image. There we go. Sending it 2 times.
Why is he just there? I don't like that he's just there.
It's like, because you guys were like in an enclosed space, like these windows kind of open, showing you, like, you know, oh yeah, this is what it looks like outside, you know?
This is the definition of smugglicious.
It's like, teehee, this is what it looks like outside. Closes a window.
Yeah.
You're obviously having problems and you want some kind of assistance. That's perfectly fine.
Likewise to
help
you.
you anyway. Yeah,
You
so we're
cannot
both on the same page.
Indeed.
We'll get
I gotta-
you the stuff, I guess. I haven't heard any serious objections, so it doesn't seem like a bad idea.
But you need instruction, of course. And to this end, I will arm thee and aid thee with my blessing. Please, eat from the food that I have gifted you. It will serve you well for 5 days. 5 days that you will likely be able to accomplish much, yes. Kind of
have a
motions
question.
again to the hero's feast. Yes.
What if I don't want to eat it?
Well then, go hungry, I guess.
No,
Door.
I mean, like, if
Well, then fuck you, I guess.
I mean, like, you made enough food for all of us, presumably. But if I decide to not eat it, would that make it any better for everyone else who is eating it?
No, silly.
I'm gonna shoot you
Wait.
with my gun. There's more food, so it would objectively still be better, wouldn't it?
It's not how it works.
What
He
do you
feeds
mean
up
it's
to
not how it
12
works?
creatures.
It's not how it works.
What do
Taki.
you mean that's
We
not
need
how
to
it
get
works?
Taki.
Because it's not how it works.
What do you mean it's not how it works?
Because it's not how it works.
I'm gonna go
How
get
does it
Taki.
work?
I'll go trade places with Taki
Hmm?
at the gate.
Oh, hey, what's
No,
poppin'?
hold.
Oh, hey, you guys back.
Hold on,
What
Hold
do
on,
you need?
hold on, hold on.
Oh.
Shh, 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 shh. Hold on. Shh, 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 shh. He
No,
takes out his script again and he starts looking through it.
You asked. You said it's not how it works. So how does it work? If eating more of it isn't better for you, then how does it work?
Hush, hush.
What do you mean, hush?
Hush. I need to review my notes. I need to I need to review my script.
I'm going to roll sleight of hand. I'm going to take his notes as soon as he pulls them out.
Hey,
I rolled 17 on God to try to steal his notes. Could I have God make an active perception check to attempt to see that I am using? I want you to make it public.
So this is gonna be a plus 15. He has a
Holy
bunch of eyes on him.
So if he
He's a
not
fucking
fails,
god.
then I get to steal his notes. Awesome. Go on.
No, you don't.
Fuck you. You're a bitch. I hate you.
You try to grab him, and he holds him up, and he smacks you over the head with it. No, bad.
Give me your fucking notes. I want to see those. I'm tired of you reading from that thing. Stop fucking consulting it. It makes me mad.
Why?
Whenever I see someone reading from a paper, it makes me feel like I'm being misled. Give me the fucking paper.
No.
I bet there's nothing even fucking written on it.
Yes, there is.
No, there's fucking not. There's
Like-
not a single fucking thing written on there.
Yes, there is. And no,
Prove
reverse
it.
psychology will not work on
Prove
me.
it.
I invented
Prove
it.
it.
I invented
Prove it.
No.
All right. Well, if you can't prove it, then there's nothing written on it, and it doesn't exist.
Yeah,
You're right. I
hey,
shouldn't be
Shta,
trying to take
Why
it.
don't you, Seishta, would you do me a favor and look at my notes for me? Don't read them. I just want you to confirm their existence. And he puts his wings around those two, and only they can see it. He's gonna show Seishta his notes. Can you make Seishta? Can you make me a wisdom saving
bunch of-
throw?
It has dick butt drawn on it.
Wisdom
Oh,
saving throw?
shit.
Yeah.
wise.
That's it. There's just so fucking much. It's almost like scribbles. There's like a bunch of words and notes and instructions written all over them, but also there are also drawings of like Titania, but kind of crude ones. Like a big breast of
Stick
women.
figure.
Oh, Odoboran.
Yes, Seishta.
Those are nice drawings.
Yes. He leans in. He leans in.
I'm sure Titania would really enjoy your real, true drawings, as opposed to something you made slob and good smell will make instead.
All right.
Oh, thank you, dear Seishta.
Let's move
that-
past the notes.
You're just mad that they exist, and you're dumb.
No, I'm not mad they exist. They don't
I
fucking
saw-
exist.
I saw them though. I saw them.
I don't care if you saw them. I didn't see them.
words
So
on
they
it,
don't-
and then it had big booby drawings of Titania.
Exactly.
Shasta, I have a question.
Huh?
I have a question.
Yes?
What's your favorite color?
Oh, lavender.
That's so cool to hear. I'm really glad
And
your favorite color is
periwinkle.
lavender. I kind of enjoy like rose gold. It's really neat.
Rose gold sucks.
But anyway,
Hmm.
hey, actually, I think I saw rose gold in Titania's dress. At least in some depictions. I'm pretty certain actually they do, because rose gold is a pretty common color to use on dress wear.
No, it's not. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
Grandpa, he's gonna go on like this for
It is.
I
I don't even. Where do we
is
go
that
from
is
there?
that all?
You're funny. All of you are just hilarious. Surely this is why I brought you. And, oh, thank you for accepting my invitation. Now, feel free to take time as much as you like, but I would like to ask you all to swear an oath to me, Aoki. One that goes both ways. Now, I swear to impart my wishes, my abilities to keep you and all you hold dear safe, protected, alive into the new world. And in turn, you shall retrieve for me the seeds of the trees of creation.
I swear to King Oberon.
Yes, dear Seishka.
You know what? Fuck it. He puts a hand on his chest and kneels before the god. I swear.
Oberon descends, kind of like, from like his little mound of like flowers, and he, still holding Seishka. He gently puts her on the ground and kind of and further from his hand appears this beautiful sword of blue steel, blue steel embedded in all kinds of just jewels and encrusted. He takes the sword and lightly places it against your left shoulder, and then your right shoulder. Fuck. What's Leonard's real name? He's gonna say it.
That's his real name. It's Leonard.
Oh, I know because I forgot the other two. I forgot the other two parts. There it is. Leonard Rowan Kirkwright, I knight thee as a member of my court. I shall protect thee from the ravages of the world and all that it has to offer, and in turn, you shall serve me, and we shall dance and be merry in our court for all of eternity.
He raises his head.
Mhm.
Okay. You
He
said
smiles kindly at you. What's up?
you said you would grant a wish.
He leans down and whispers in he whispers in a tone that only you both can hear. It's like, yes, I will grant thee death eternal.
That's all I need to know. Thank you. And he lowers his head again.
Your dream will end, and your wish fulfilled. Oberon rises and moves on to Sol. The same thing. He raises his sword and lightly taps it against both of your shoulders. And you shall serve as a member of my court. I shall protect thee from the ravages of this world, and in turn, your wishes shall ever be granted.
He's been kind of kneeling this entire time. And as you tap the sword on both of his shoulders, he kind of just... At first he was kind of holding his breath the whole time, but then as soon as you're like, I grant thee of my court, he kind of just finally, at some point, just breathes out, just quietly, just... He says nothing.
Rise, knight. Rise and be proud. Your wishes will see fruition. I promise.
He just stands. He still says nothing.
And he looks at the rest. And he looks at the rest of you all.
Me grabbing Taki.
Oh, okay, I'm coming in. So
you wish to be guided. What are your reservations, if you have any?
I get sick, wicked, cool eyes.
Oh, you will get far more than just that. For you, I give my blessing directly offered to you alone.
What does that do?
What is your hold on, what's your salute? So Oberon. So Oberon, Oberon, what he does is he cups his hands together. And he cups his hands together and then he opens one up above the other, and then from it this beautiful cup made of golden leaves. And in it this silver this silver ethereal liquid that he kind of kneels down and holds to you. Drink this. It is the nectar of my blessing.
So you'll let me drink it if I promise you stuff?
No. This is free. This is my blessing.
See, now that's not true, because no one gives anything for free.
Well, it is. You could consider it. Well, what is it? Reassurance to further persuade you, but no. I like the way you think. I like the way you act. I always have, and I always will. Thus, please accept this gift from me.
What is that? What is it?
What? What is in it?
He's like, what's in the nectar?
I'd also like to know what's in this. I don't want to just... You
Guzzle.
don't have the greatest reputation with me. You've been jerking me around a lot. What is in this thing?
Magic. It shall always give you greater magic than what you have. In short, what he's offering you is a permanent spell slot higher than than the max spell level that you already have. Does that make if you're your max right now is level 1 spells, you will always have a one level 2 spell slot. So on.
Presumptively. So the only reason I think I'm actually going to imbibe in this is because he's always kind of envied Jinx having super cool ass magic powers, and now he's being offered super cool ass magic powers. And who is he to say no?
This spell you can take from any spell list of any class. There is no limit on what this spell can be.
Quick power word kill.
Power word kill.
Well, it's only going to be a 2nd level spell slot, guys, because I only have level 1 spell
any
slots.
Wizard, druid, cleric, every spell list, right? Any class.
Second level wish.
Including from subclasses that are specific and unique. So
I would have this be typed out into a feature, if that is okay.
Yeah, I'll get that to you. Don't worry.
It is a pretty simple thing that you could word out. We can work on it after session.
By the way, time. The cup is made from golden leaves. The liquid is silver. It's not liquid gold. It's not ichor.
It's not ichor. It's just.
Wait a sec. That's a sus color.
So
it's sus. Oh
yeah,
no!
it's cum. It's Oberon's
metaphors and
cum.
themes. That doesn't seem like a good thing, but I'm going to do it anyway because I don't
Go
really
on,
think there's
drink
a.
it.
Drink
We-
my liquid.
We haven't really been given good reason to doubt this yet, and I think it's perfectly fine if we do, because it's seemingly fine. At least we believe we're related to all of these guys. If we walk into a deception, it's fine.
No, Ty.
I hate you, Ty. I hate you. I hate you.
So
Tell
I-
me what, yum yum.
So I drink
Gil,
it, and there's
I-
notable change, correct?
Yes, you feel magic kind of seep into you, because before, it's like you envision the kind of weave. You have like somewhat of a grasp of the barest threads on it. That is, your level 1 spells, but suddenly it almost feels like you have a hold of those strands. Like you can conjure something more, something powerful, at least a little bit more powerful compared to what you have. You feel better.
All right, this makes me feel a little bit more spry. I don't mind this at all. Yeah. Sure, if you keep giving me stuff like this, then yeah, I'll help.
Of course. It is in all our best interests.
I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to tell you this right now, though,
Yes,
because I'm someone who has lots of ulterior motives, and I mean that in the nicest way possible. I look at everyone who's currently in the room.
Blink, blink.
Blink, blink.
There are things I care about, but I'm just saying, we could just work together on it. No need to sacrifice each other too much,
What?
Are you talking to
Like, don't
Oberon
get
or
me
us?
killed. Yeah, but I'm asking him to not fucking kill us.
Yeah, he's asking Oberon.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm so confused.
I just drank weird shit he just gave me. I don't know. It could be poison. I could be fucking cursed now.
it's not poison. Silly. Like
It could be. I don't know.
It's like
not
you drink.
poison.
It's
Yeah,
just a.
He takes out his
Okay.
notes and he whacks you over the head again with it.
I just wanted to do with like a little bit of reassurance that if he's trying to fucking poison me or something, or if this changes me in some kind of weird way, then like it's kind of unnecessary. So long as we're all helping each other, then it's fine.
This is me trying to extend the olive branch.
That's fine. But the
understand
moment
your-
you do some weird shit to me, I'm gonna stop listening to you.
Of course, that is perfectly fine.
No weird
I
shit.
imagine those are ways. I have put much trust and faith in all of you so far. And, well, once bitten, twice scorned, yes.
Yeah, I haven't bit anyone here yet. I don't plan to. I've been only doing good stuff for you guys for the most part. In the same way, I'd like him to not bite us. Even if he has ulterior motives, I'd like to not get bitten. Does that make sense?
Indeed. And thou shalt not be bit. My lips, my teeth shall not grace your skin.
Great. You can still deceive me. It's just that I don't want you to fuck me over. Does that sound okay?
Of course. Everybody
All right.
lies. Everybody.
Awesome.
So are you gonna drink
How
it?
you like to titanium
Sorry.
that
Dad.
one time?
Oh, you already drank it. Oh, good.
Shush. Hey.
Yeah, that wasn't much of a decision to make. He drank.
Shush. He's like shushing Shaste. Now.
I already did weird stuff
I
to get
remember
here
you
in the
went up
first
to her
place.
and said, "Oh, Titanium, my love, my beauty, been pumping in the gym, and look, I swear to you, I have a rack of abs, and everyone knew you did not."
Oh, do you mean my sonnet to Titania? Much should I prepare it now? I know it by memory, of course.
Can we not?
No.
He's like, yes, that's what I thought.
So, Melif, am
Now-
I here again?
Giant. Hold on one second. Hold on 1 second, big-breasted samurai. You know he doesn't.
You what?
Yeah, you haven't been here for all of this, but things have gotten real weird.
Yeah,
Just let it keep rolling.
Okay.
I shall explain all to thee. Now, Jive, will you accept my? Will you swear your fealty to me? Gotta hold his sword aloft.
Whatever they say, I'm gonna point at Saul.
Huh?
Yeah, what'd you pick?
I've already sworn my loyalty. As
Alright,
an
I said
elf,
yeah.
I'm bound to the Fae. Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'll do it too then.
Kneel, and he does the same thing. He does the same thing. Both your shoulders are tapped once at the end of the sword. And at the end of the sword, it's like, your loyalty sworn to me. I shall protect thee against the ravages of this world and all that you hold dear. And in turn, you shall retrieve for me the seeds of the trees of creation.
Alright, sounds fine.
Indeed. Now, he looks kind of the next one. You know, let's look at Merilith. Looks at Merilith and your dear face.
Your face, yes.
I sense fear, perhaps, within you.
Well, yes. The moon is falling. The fog is coming. Sorry.
Kind of leans down and he reaches out for her hand. He's pretty tall. He's like 14 feet tall. So he has to lean down.
Dear God, and she's just like barely 5 foot. She just kind of. Okay.
You have weathered worse than this. You are strong, stronger than you realize. You who are destined to suffer. Break your curse and unravel your chains. I believe in you. Do not have fear, for you travel against perhaps the most capable group of adventurers that I have encountered, that I have blessed. You will be fine.
Thank you.
Would you be willing to swear fealty to me? If not, I understand. We all have our reservations. But yours
She just kind of nods.
Yours is of great interest to me as well.
Kind of tilts her head at that.
What say you, Meredith? Child of... What's your mom's name?
I literally, I'm sorry, I forgot
Nuana,
my...
yes, child of Nuana.
Oh.
Oh.
I said I will! Ah!
He smiles and
It's like
repeats
a-
the same process as you. You were sworn in, and just as everyone else. Now he looks at kind of the rest of you. Jinx, you've been quiet for quite some time. Might I implore you or inquire of what's on your mind?
I will help, but I won't swear a fealty.
Might I ask
My
why?
loyalty is only to one person.
Oh, sick. Who? Yeah, who'd that be?
I wonder who.
Huh? What'd you say?
She's not gonna say it. She said she's gonna say, I wonder who. She's responding to Jive, who's like, oh, who?
What was it, like some fucking dock worker?
Might I ask why? Feel free to answer or not answer as you choose. I like a good riddle every now and then as much as the next person, after all. Oh, hee hee. Aha.
Riddle 3.
I just have my reservation.
I understand. If you wish to change your mind, then all you need do is call my name, and I shall be waiting for thee with open arms. Now,
Rather not.
young Seshta. Maybe you'll fry him chicken. She might be. Maybe
I'm
you'll
here.
frying chicken.
Hear me? I'm here.
Oh,
Hey, I have a question.
yeah.
Why not? I'm just gonna look at my sister.
She does not answer you.
I mean, it's fine enough. He gives you cool shit. We get cool shit out of it. Why not?
She doesn't answer you.
You hear me?
Yeah.
You know?
Now
Young
we can.
Seshta, would you accept fealty towards me?
Thought I already swore fealty to you by being born here and Mommy being one of your unicorns.
Oh, that's right, silly me. Then he holds out a pinky. Do you, Pink, would you like to engage in the sacred art of the pinky promise?
I got no thumbs. Pinkies.
He whispers, "You can use your hoof. It's okay."
Hoof promise.
Holds out hoof.
Yeah, like
Holds out
The
cloven hoof,
the
lifts
hoof
up one
grows a
side of the
disgusting
cloven.
pinky.
Yeah, like the little part of it, like
No, why can't the hoof just grow a disgusting pinky at the bottom?
he sticks his like pinky where like, cause she's got cloven hooves, like where like the part is, kind of wedges it in there.
Split in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Ew.
Retrieve to me the seed of the tree of creation, and I shall protect thee and all thee hold dear from all harm. This I promise.
Isn't that like a little weird?
Well-
That would feel weird, wouldn't it?
Oh.
No.
I don't think it does. You say still? She like shakes around her puff a little bit. Shake, shake, shake.
I promise I'll bring them all back. All the seeds.
Thank you, young Seshta.
Every last one.
Conscription is a good thing.
We are lucky to be blessed with you. And now, you, the warrior from the south.
Before Vice.
Hey Taki,
When-
he's a literal god. How do you
Yeah.
feel?
You know, fucking terrifying a bit.
It's just in our airship, you know. Like,
Yeah,
we're just
I know.
walking
I'm a
around
bit
trying to fall into
terrified.
another dimension.
Please.
He's God.
I'm trying to keep myself in check before I freak the fuck out. Vice.
No is an answer.
Vice, question. As I step into the portal, I think he has a sense of the sword, for one. Do I have a reaction, and does he have a reaction? What I can glean, and like the surrounding area.
So kind of like, it feels like a little bit cold, kind of almost like, at least towards you, and kind of like as you draw near like Oberon, because like 88% of the time his eyes are closed, but they open ever slightly as he kind of glances not at you but at your sword. He glances at your sword,
Mm-hmm. And I guess I noticed this.
Oh, it's kind of obvious, you know. You come in, the big fuck off guy is looking at you and your blade.
Is
My
there
blade.
my blade? Is there something the matter, sir?
Well, of course, you bring with you not a great evil, but a great container of it. How would I not be able to notice? Yours is the making of dreams. The dream of one who wished to seal away countless evil, and succeeded.
Granddad. Was that his wish?
Self-sacrifice remains as noble here as it always has. To give up one's life, one's essence, one's soul, to restore balance and eliminate countless fiends from the cycle of life and rebirth. It is noble. That is your sword. The Iron Commandment. I know its name.
How do you know its name?
I am Oberon, the king of the fairies, as well as the god of dreams. All dreams are known to me. None can hide from my gaze, even those who have left their physical bodies. And he points a finger towards your sword.
I see. It is the normal thing that my granddad put his soul and sentient to keep the evil at bay. I guess it would be selfish of me if to have a dream of him being free from such troubling thing.
Sorry, I saw it.
Drink up.
Sorry, I'm being
Fucking
goofy.
parents.
Being goofy.
It's alright.
Into the lake I go. Goodbye.
I'm guessing it's a double-edged sword. I do want him to have his rest, but to have his rest is to free the damn fiends from the grasp.
And this I offer you. I have talked with your companions. Now I offer the same thing to you. My blessing in return for what you seek. With the seeds of the tree of creation, I will be able to save your world, to preserve the dreams of all who live, as along with mine. And with it, I promise you, your wishes will be granted, including that of your fathers, or your grandfathers. He shall see peace. He shall rest. To sleep a deep, beautiful slumber, and dream beautiful dreams.
Her eyes like clench. No, her mouth clenches and she just looks in deep thought, looking upon like an actual fucking god, and hearing this is like very mind-blowing for a mortal being herself. But she thanks. Well, if it protects all dreams, then I will gladly join you if it's ensured to protect all of my companions and all of my people.
This you shall receive. Would you swear fealty to me, to defeat the elemental lords, and give me what I covet the most?
I Fuchikawa Take was spared by in my dying heart loyalty to you, Oboran, for the
Excellent.
future and for all.
And he does the same thing. He beckons you to kind of kneel as he knights you into his court.
And she does so.
Perfect. Now, all that you, save one, of course, have dutifully accepted fealty. I would like to thank you. From the deepest, bottomless dredges of my soul, I thank thee. We shall see this world to fruition. Dream will not end. We shall live. Promise you.
Am I really? I don't know.
I mean, aren't they notorious for just accepting they, like, out of character? Like,
Yes. Yeah.
yep.
Oh, that's.
I have a wish. I have a wish to be made, and I think it's one that you'll find agreeable. Turn them into something that's not a human, right?
Polymorph. Oh.
Listen, I'm one of your clerics. I'm divinely devoted to you, and you told me that you would do things for me. Go on ahead and turn them into not a human anymore.
But she already isn't human. She's Chinese.
Holy shit!
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Decision. We made the wrong
I'm doing
choice.
everything sky high.
It doesn't.
How are we going to get out of this now, guys?
I'm pulling a giant. I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it.
Awful.
Then I guess I am very honored to be the first human to be part of the. Wow, there's a lot of responsibility.
No, you're not going to be the first human. Quickly turn her into something else before she can finish it.
Don't
turn her into
polymorph me,
something else.
bitch.
Do it right now. Do it right now.
Just pats her head.
Yeah, hear me out. Polymorph them into something and then magically disguise them as a human.
If
So
talking
in
could be-
reality,
If talking could be any other race, what would she want to be?
How about this? Let's roll the race random reincarnate dice, shall we?
Oh god.
Oh god.
Let's see.
Oh god, no.
I'll roll the D100 and you tell me whatever the fuck.
You know, this could be fun.
86. Have fun with that. What's 86 and a reincarnation
Oh my
dice?
God, it's just human. It's just
It's Dustin! It's Dustin!
human again.
Oh, it's like, oh, but you see, like, you know, there's like a poof of smoke that surrounds Taki, and then just like it fades, and she's just the same. It's like, it's like she is perfect the way she is.
No, I actually don't believe that. I believe she's so ordinary, in fact, that literally nothing, including God, can make her any kind of special.
I'm
That's
only
so fucked
human.
up.
What do you mean she's ordinary?
I'm very inhuman.
So ordinary, in fact, that God's powers are nullified.
Wait, it's the breast. It's the
That's
breast.
It's a fucking like demon
You're just covering
container
it
sword.
up.
How's that
You just cover-
basic?
That's not her. That's the sword.
I got colored. No, she has. No, Oberyn's like, breasts.
They remind me of Titania.
He doesn't want to ruin them.
Like Mirror of Squins.
Yes, Ashta.
This is the worst wish.
Initiative size.
Huh?
What is it, hon? Alexisation.
He keeps talking about Titania.
Oh, oh, okay.
What if her breasts are just one cup bigger?
Oh my god.
Why my chest feels a bit heavy?
No.
Balance.
D to F, I guess.
Thrown off.
Run sweats.
One of the straps just. Ping! It's like, oh fuck.
Chaos.
Oh, look, chicken. May I? Look, points at the hero's feast.
Oh yeah, they.
Now, you all have a long journey ahead of you. I would like to impart knowledge before I send you off on your merry way towards the horizon. Within each tree lies the elemental lord. They cannot leave this tree, and they are its guardians. However, the tree itself lives too. It serves not just for all its functions, but also to defend itself and to, if necessary, attack. The fog that has blanketed the nearby land, it is that tree. They all have names, as they all are living creatures, these disgusting omen. And the tree that you seek is... I need a name for it. The tree that you seek is Persepolis, the tree of creation, Persepolis. It is built upon the remnants of those who used to exist, for they all have their own purposes. Persepolis exists to utilize those who have died, no matter how long ago, and convert them into its army. Even now, the dead rise. Animated as new elementals, enemies and fodder that you will see. Be careful of those that you slay, if they are living, for undoubtedly, should its fog reach that corpse, it will rise again. Not instantly, but eventually. In addition, what was I gonna say? Hold on. Hold on. He pulls out his script again. And starts like reading through it. Hold on, I had it here somewhere. Give me 1 second. Carry the one.
Did it just say carry the one? What?
Yeah.
Is he doing math?
Yeah.
Oh yes. That's
Curses.
a rather good drawing of Titania, if I do say so myself.
Remember, it's max HP for like 5 days until it's gone. Please put in your real max HP.
So it's 2D...
2d10. Just straight
Yes.
2d10.
Yeah.
Yeah, you roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yes, I remember. Yes. So, as I was saying before, and surrounding what used to be the mere of dead men is now the Dead Sea. It is this wall of muck and water that is filled to the brim with the bodies of the dead. They form a natural moat, a barrier around it. If you wish to engage with the tree, then you must find a way to persist through it. You must part the Dead Sea. To this end, I offer you an ally. A Leshy exists. He has escaped through the Feywilds and resides somewhere close by within the Crypt Garden Forest. Find this Leshy, and he will help you and serve you well in this endeavor.
Can you spell that, please, DM? Or
Yes, I got you.
Leshy.
Leshy.
Leshy in the Crypt Garden Forest as we can part the waves towards the tree. Gotcha.
Otherwise known as the Green Man or the Green Men.
Oh god, that looks horrid. Holy shit.
Did you search it up online?
Yeah.
Fleshy?
Yeah.
I remember watching over a movie about that. That was fucked up.
Fucking. Is he more deer? Is he more deer than
Kid.
human or human? Is he like male left? Like fucking.
Well, that's for you. That's for you to discover and find out. You know?
Lovely. Fucking skinwalker.
And with it, you will, within, of course, this fog blankets out from it, is a will of the tree itself. Within it, you will encounter the dead, but shapeless. The elementals you fight are learning. They are of the Ichor. They absorb those they have felt and return just like them. They are learning. They are learning ever so. They pick up weapons. They pick up bows, knives, halberds, great swords. Much like the soldiers you fight alongside, they too are beginning to form an army. Beware of them. This is all the information that I am able to part with you. May it serve you well.
And
oh, and beware, beware. Do this as quickly as you can, for the longer time goes on, the stronger that the undead in Nile is able to resurrect becomes. There are tales of dragons around the Sword Mountains, yes.
Yeah, we're gonna kill it.
Very dire.
Yeah, we're gonna kill it.
It would be very dire should the fog be able to access the core.
Wait, are you saying that if the fog touches the dragon, it'll make it stronger?
Yes.
That sounds like fun. Let's kill it when it's at its peak. That sounds hilarious.
No.
What do you think?
Hell yeah.
Yes. Throwing a tad of complexity into this is indeed the way to go.
No. Like, listen. Think about it, guys. It touches him. He gets more magical, and then we kill him and we harvest his organs. That sounds
I
lovely.
don't want to have another fucking concave rib.
Leonard, you want to fight stuff? Want to fight a really big thing? Are you tired of talking? Want to fight a really cool thing? Want to fight a really big thing?
I do want to kill a
You would be able to kill
Let's
it
kill a
twice.
very big thing. Come on. Yeah.
Kill it once yourselves, and it would be revived again by the fog. Thus,
Wait, really?
it all begins again. Yes. You see, the fog does not turn the living into the dead. No. Living things that die within the fog become the dead. They rise again as elementals.
Yeah, this doesn't sound like a problem. This sounds like a benefit.
Here's the thing: if we kill it, it's gonna come back up in a split second. No.
Hey, Taki, can I tell you something?
Yes. What?
What'd I buy you?
What?
What'd I buy you?
I don't give a shit. We're not gonna fight it for eons.
No, we kill it twice and it's dead. That's what I just said. You kill it twice and then it dies.
Looks at Oberon.
Does it stay dead?
Does it stay dead if we kill it twice?
Is anything truly ever dead? After all, the only true death that exists is when a person is forgotten forever, remembered for the very last time.
Oberon, you're cryptic.
Taki, I don't think there's a single force on
Use
Earth
the
that can
software.
stop something from dying infinitely, and if there is, that I've not ever seen it.
I read and not experience it.
Listen, I'm just saying it would be. It's not. It's not.
Is this
even
because you want to
logistically
use your
improbable.
fucking arcane cannon? Is that what it is?
It's not even just that though. Like, you don't understand. We can definitely do it. Also, yes, that is definitely part of it. I
Oh
don't
my
see why
God.
this is such a big deal.
Yeah, I'm not gonna expend resources on killing it over and over and over and over again.
You're assuming it's over and over and over again. When
I
it could
am!
just be 2 times. It could just be twice. You
Oh.
don't fucking know. Just like you're telling me I don't know, then you're telling me I don't know.
All right, it will be
You
yours.
can't just look at it and be like, no, it's the reverse without any proof. We already have evidence it's going otherwise by a reliable source of information, presumably. So it doesn't
All
really
right,
matter.
fine, but hear me out.
Unless we were
You're-
going to do it anyway.
Hear me out. You're paying my medical costs.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Now that you complained, I'm not paying for shit. You're gonna get a broken leg, and I'm gonna laugh at you.
Oh my
That's just how
god,
it's
you're a
gonna be.
bitch. Come here. I'll give him a noogie.
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 Just be excited, even if we have to run away. Who cares?
Fine.
Just
If
gonna smile at him.
if it dies and it revives the third time, we're out. Okay?
All right, the third time, yeah, sure.
Okay.
you can run away.
3 times,
But-
we're out of here. We're not doing the rule of threes anymore.
We're not gonna do it 4 times. We won't do it 4 times.
Rules
Yeah.
of 3. Would you care to answer my riddles 3?
Oh my god.
Oh, don't do it!
I
All right,
know.
we're gonna leave now.
Listen,
So I have some super bad news.
Hold on, hold on.
Canonically, I'm gonna hold up my watch. It's past 12, which means King Oberon, we're actually not allowed
We
to exist
EP.
anymore.
No,
We
that's
we can't exist anymore. The
Oh,
creatures that drive us are going to want to go to
You look-
sleep.
you look at your watch and it's like it rewinds itself to a different time. It's no longer midnight.
Oh, but
No, see,
Incorrect.
my
Fine.
clock is attuned to the real world, the world that we
No.
live in, Vice.
no.
Listen,
Yeah, it is.
if you wish, I have one more tidbit to offer, but you must answer my riddles 3.
Oh
if
my
you
fucking
wish.
god. All right.
Good.
Go
We're not
ahead.
allowed to exist anymore. We have to go.
Oh,
We
that's
have
Answer
to
my
go.
riddles
Say it.
3.
Say it now.
Thank
Say it
God,
now.
Thank God I didn't swear, Felicity.
Just say it. What is it?
Born of earth, but kissed by fire, hard as stone, but a burning desire. What am I?
Huh?
Your love for Titanic.
Oh, well, that's a good answer, but no, incorrect.
You're
Fine.
horny.
No,
UTI.
stop that. Not in front
One
the
of
chat.
us, but
It's a
kissed by.
UTI. It's a UTI.
No, incorrect.
How is it
Incorrect.
incorrect? It's born of earth because it comes from, it comes from like an infection. It comes from like.
Can
getting
you
stuff in
repeat
there.
that, please?
It's in text. Burn
It
of
feels
earth
like it
by
burns.
Oh,
burn of earth, kissed by fire, hard as stone, but a burning desire. What am I?
Yeah, it's a UTI. It's just a UTI.
Born of stone, but kissed by fire.
A sword.
I can hear you typing. You better not be searching up the answer.
I'm talking to Trish while you're talking. I want to get out of here. Get me out of here. End session.
I'm making a. Can I make an intelligence check on this? I'm.
You don't
dumb.
want to answer my riddle 3?
It's late, and you're asking us to answer riddles. Get me the fuck out of here.
Exactly. Answer my riddles 3.
Hey guys, I have a question. How
What?
worth it is it to continue playing D&D when we could instead go to sleep? Yeah, yeah.
Riddles
wait,
3.
didn't someone say a sword?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I said a sword.
A sword.
born from
I
Earth
said
because of the
play.
steel.
You know what?
kissed
You know
by-
what? I'll count it. The answer, you know what? The answer I was looking for was a diamond. However,
Diamond.
I'll count it. I'll count it. See, I can be benevolent. I'm nice.
I have a question. How is
No.
my answer more incorrect than a sword? I actually believe it's more correct than a sword.
Oh, the answer is simple because you smell bad. Now, on to the next riddle. I speak without words, sing without a tune, carried by the wind under the moon. What am I?
Hold on, can you repeat that?
A fart.
I speak without words, sing without a tune, carried by the wind under the moon. What am I?
A wolf's
My
howl.
victim screams.
What the
What?
fuck?
What did Taki say?
A wolf's howl.
You know what? I'll. No, I won't take that. I won't.
What do you
take that.
mean?
No, you're not
It
gonna
makes
do this. No.
sense. It howls
It's
in the
not-
night. It carries in the wind.
Well, technically, no, that they still speak. They still speak.
Just like the screams of my victims. Just like the screams of my victims. I don't allow them to speak.
Rose communicates through howls and thus it counts as words.
What like under a moon? Why specifically under a moon?
Well,
I don't know, fucking crickets.
Oh, an echo.
God damn
God damn it.
There you go. You did it. You win. Second one. Now, on to my very last riddle. Hee hee, ha ha. Neither bought nor sold, but more valuable than gold. It is built, but not by hand. Where it ends, you'll understand.
Friendship.
What?
Friendship.
Exactly. There you go. Friendship. Friendship is the last great secret I have for you all. For friendship is the key to defeating all of your enemies.
I'll meet you guys in the portal. I'm out of here.
Hey, Taki, I have a question.
Yeah.
I think I actually believe what he's saying, and because I believe what he's saying, I feel like if we both kick the shit out of him for being a massive nerd, we definitely win.
Looks at him. Looks back. He will legit cast a spell and make us.
No, we're friends.
Die.
No, we're pals. We'll win.
How about
he
this?
Just said,
we
he said
both
God
of us
just told us that the power of friendship will always win. So if we try to kill
let's
him,
not kill.
then...
But rather, you want to give him a wet willy?
Yeah, let's give him a wet willy.
All right, come here!
Look, your sister's behind you. She needs your help.
No, she doesn't. I'm giving you a wet
She's
willy.
already left.
He fucking like
him. I'm gonna attack him.
He begins to fly. He begins to fly away.
Get back down here!
I'm gonna attack him.
It's like, I forgot about that. Let's
the man starts to fly away. Soul starts backing up slowly.
He starts looking through his spells. Like he looks through his spell list. Let's see.
Cast.
Through his notes for spells.
The man floats away. Soul starts to back up slowly towards the exit. He's been standing there super still the entire time, looking at this god, and now the god is like, adios.
Get out of here. He's running.
Ah yes, power would kill.
Oh fuck! Go! Run!
I'm dead.
Jumps in.
I don't think you can outrun power word kill. I'm just saying.
Yes.
yeah, he just died.
Easy, just put on headphones.
Also, what were you gonna tell us? God damn it.
Who?
Oberon.
You said that you had another information.
That's literally what it was. It's
friendship.
With the power of friendship, you guys can defeat
Motherfucker.
Yeah, end session now. I hate you.